Yo, what up, chat? Welcome back to the Random Evolutions Every Level Hardcore Nuzlocke. Hope we're doing well today. Bentley, that's very insightful stuff there in the chat. Thank you for dropping that in there. Really makes me think. Welcome in though, hope you're doing well, Bentley and Pizza Guy. We got Pizza Guy and Bentley in chat just saying kebab. There's a bit of a rivalry potentially there. Right, let's do a little bit of a recap. I think it's fairly self-explanatory what this run is, so I'm just going to recap sort of key changes and things that have happened. Where do you get Random Evolutions game? If you download... Oh, I don't remember what it's called. 1 second. You download the randomizer. The one I've got, PokeRandoZX. I don't know if you could just search that. But yeah, you download a randomizer, and the randomizer has other settings to mess with the game, not just randomizing the Pokemon in the game. So I have selected Random Evolutions, and it forces an evolution every level. So that's how I've done it, just a randomizer. But I have got an Everstone now, because we decided that I could kind of keep one team member. If something evolves into something great, and it has a good moveset for the Pokemon it evolves into, I can use one Everstone on the team to hold that Pokemon in place. And if I then get a second Pokemon that's really good, I then have to kind of decide which one I'm keeping, because I'm only going to allow one Everstone for the run. So that's going to be a little bit of strategy around the goofiness that is this format that we are playing. So, before the end of last stream, what did we do? I think we just beat gym number 1. We've got a modest Glalie. Definitely don't want to keep that. With Peck and Quick Attack, the movesets are a struggle. We sort of need to catch a low-level dragon or something just to get Dragon Rage on anything. That'd be really good. We had it on this run, didn't we? But I don't know if it is gone. Or was that a past run? It might have been. Either way, we have got a Scrafty with Stab Bite. Twister for some coverage, Swagger for some bullshit. So that's probably one of our better Pokemon at the moment. We've got Laurie the Archon with Whirlpool and Hypnosis. Tricky thing to use, really. Not going to be very useful. We have got HSP the Xatu with Bubble and Tackle. And we have got Chaos the Superior with Poison Gas and Fury Swipes. So our movesets really are the problem at the moment, but that is a Stab Bite, as I say, on Jess there, so that's ultimately probably our best Pokemon right now. But this is a hardcore Nuzlocke, so we need to stay under the level cap, which I believe right now is level 20, because we're on our way to gym number 2. At least I think that's what we were doing. Yes, we've just finished gym number 1. We need to be quite careful with our levels. So that Stab Bite on Jess, as great as it is, it can't be my lead, because I don't want to just over-level Jess now. Gotta be a little careful. Good afternoon, Astray. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, Pizza Guy, I loved the flowchart. It was so cool. It was so cool to look through and see how confused it got. No wonder we couldn't quite figure out what was going on. It got real messy, didn't it? Let's turn the music down a little. My own sake, as much as stream quality. Right. We definitely can't lead these two. The movesets are just too bad. We've got Bubble, but it's minus special attack on that Xatu, which isn't ideal. Tell you what, we're going to lead Pizza. We're going to peck a few things, see what damage we can get. It's modest nature, which isn't ideal. But that's going to be the play for now. And we'll see how we go. Am I right in thinking we were just about to leave? Yes, according to my notepad, I don't have a Route 3 encounter yet, so we didn't come out here in this run yet. Don't know how true that is. I will lead with these two for a doubles battle. Actually, you know what? This is a chance to not use Scrafty if there is a doubles battle here. I don't remember if I did this last stream or not. I did, okay. We've got the story going on up here. Did I just forget to write in an encounter then for Route 3? Let's have a quick look. Yes, I did. We've got Route 3. We also have Wellspring Cave. We do. Okay, so I forgot to mark those off. That's fine. Let's do that. We've got no encounters for a little while here. Route 3 was all you. Oh, we're on a new run. We're on a new run, Australia. If you're talking about the spinner rack. Yeah, we've restarted because, as you can see from Pizza Guy's flowchart, almost every evolution line ended up in the same line. So what we've done now is I've ticked an option on the randomizer that the evolution lines won't converge. So there's nothing that will be evolved into by two different Pokemon. The only issue, which we have already seen once, is that if I catch something and then something else evolves into it, obviously I've got two on the same line. So for example, I've caught a Gorbis, and I believe one of my Pokemon evolved past Gorbis. So now there's two on the same line. Did the Gorbis die? Why have I not got it on the team? Is there something in the PC right now? Should have another Pokemon, shouldn't we? Wow, it's so funny, I really can't remember last stream. It's in box 4, so I'm going to say that that died last stream. I'm pretty sure it did. I think I had to lose my Dragon Rage user to get through one of the earlier fights. It might have been the Gym 1 leader. But yeah, we lost our Dragon Rage user. That definitely rings a bell. And is why our movesets are now terrible. We lost our kind of carry, moveset-wise. Yeah, welcome back, chat. Hope we're doing good. We're going to keep this run going. If this challenge looks impossible and the issue is movesets, what I will do is potentially allow myself just to cheat in a couple of TMs in a run. Not this run. This run is going as it is. We'll see how we go. But if it really becomes super difficult because I'm not getting movesets, we'll do something different. Random movesets, that could be it, yeah. Make it even goofier, why not? Random movesets, that's a really good idea actually. Yo, what up, Moondrop? How am I? I am doing pretty good, thank you. How are you doing? Let's start with a Spiritomb, battle number 1 of the stream, which should be okay, but I imagine this damage is going to be very low from us. Minus attack nature, not stab. Mario music playing on a Pokemon stream. I decided just to mix it up, in part because I wanted to listen to something else, and I love Mario Sunshine. And in part because I keep getting copyright struck for playing Pokemon music. Not by Nintendo or Game Freak, by someone who makes covers. Or makes like remixes. Their remix must sound too similar to the original because I'm getting copyright struck by them. Or not struck, maybe that's a strong word. But it tells me I've used copyrighted content. Which I'm not very comfortable with. I don't really want to see that on my channel. I don't know if that's like going to cause me issues. Essentially, there's someone that's made a remix of Driftvale City. So if you play the Driftvale City music on your stream, you will get told you've used copyrighted content. But also, I do love the Mario Sunshine vibes. Bug only in shield also. I never told you about my shield Nuzlocke. I won on my 3rd attempt. I'm doing fighting only and I'm grinding speed candies right now. I almost lost the hop. Sounds fun. Sounds very fun. I've never done a monotype run of anything. I wouldn't really know how to do that. How do you do that? Is it a Nuzlocke where you have to like get an encounter of that type to catch it? Don't really get it. Oh, mate, Pieces about dead. Not great. It's not great at all. That's a Honchkrow and an Umbreon opposite as well. This really isn't amazing. These three are all weak, really, to this, aren't they? Flying / dark. Wow, this is really bad, actually. I need this Nidoking to clutch up for me. Maybe Lorry will survive one turn. It's Whirlpool and Hypnosis, so I can risk Lorry. Would have not had my 3 targets. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's a monotype run. The challenge is trying to just beat the game. Helping Hand onto the Honchkrow. What's the Honchkrow doing? Nidoking's double kicking. That's going to do decent damage. Honchkrow with the Helping Handed Astonish. Does 7 damage. That's okay. Well, let's Whirlpool. Maybe the Honchkrow. I'd hope that the Nidoking's going to kill the Umbreon now. Yeah, there we go. Platinum for a second time today. What, is there like a PS4 version and a PS5 version? I started Black Myth Wukong last night. Our Whirlwind did really good damage, actually. Not Whirlwind, sorry, Whirlpool. That was a crit, but even then, that's decent. Right, so now let's just switch out so we can tank for a few turns. Let's get Jess in here. I think the Honchkrows only use Dark-type moves. Wow, and then it whips out the wing attack. I don't think it's been doing that. That will hurt Jess, but it'll be fine because we're on full health. The Stab Bite is resisted, but maybe with the Nidoking hitting as well, we'll be alright. Yeah. I know, Estrella, it's such a shame, isn't it? I can't play the actual soundtrack to the game I'm playing because it tells me it's copyrighted content from someone's remix. It is quite annoying. Luckily, I don't play with the game audio on, or it'd be even more annoying that I can't even just play the game without it telling me I've used some copyright content. But it looks like I did that with water types in Gen 1. Yeah, okay. That is interesting. I think maybe a monotype elimination lock would work. I'd be down to maybe try that. See that working quite well. Lost to a Dynamax Timpole. That is unfortunate. Not a Pokemon you want to be losing to. Yes, 2 versions. Second time my dad exactly wants to Gravity. A pro gamer over here. Almost deathless on the second playthrough. Good shit. Right, we continue on. That was quite difficult already. Maractus, Salazzle, and Torkoal. Against Timpole. Would be alright, wouldn't they? Oh, I guess not. No, I guess not. That's cool, Estrella. I like that. Oh yeah, a monotype Nuzlocke where you pick one of the starter types makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I guess Gen 1 grass type could work as well. Potentially. You get your Paris in Mount Moon. Your Oddish on the route after. You get Execute somewhere? Is that in like the Safari Zone or something? That could work. Your Venusaur, obviously, your starter. Chat member dies in the game, they die for real. No, this is just random evolutions. That's the next run. That's the next gimmick we're going to be doing. That makes sense, Estrella. I suppose normal type would probably be something quite, not easy, but you'd get plenty of catches at least. I suppose it wouldn't be your first encounter on a route either, would it? You'd be able to catch your first encounter that is the type that you want. Oh, don't have any antidotes. Risky business, that. Such a feel-good soundtrack. It's so good. Right, on we go. On to the Gym Town number 2. Got a Volbeat to fight first, which is absolutely fine. Last time this trainer had a Kieran, so a little bit of an improvement. Though it's Double Team and Moonlight. This does have potential to be very annoying, actually. But only from a time perspective, because I don't feel like I'm at risk. Oh no, it has Confuse Ray. Okay, so it's actually just annoying. Like, full on. Gonna be a problem. Wow. Tricky. I don't know if I should have the Everstone on Scrafty already, chat. I actually don't know, because it's got Stab Bite. That might just be the strongest thing we're gonna get for a while. Okay, I've got a strategy. Let's raise this evasion like 3 times. We got it. We got the Hypnosis. And then I'm going to switch back and we're going to peck it and hope it doesn't wake up too quick. Oh, I missed anyway because its evasion's like maxed and it woke up. I think we've got a PP stall immediately, chat. Isn't this fun? I'm going to hit through Confusion. No, I'm not. Okay, now I am. There we go. It was a horrible idea going for that peck there, but you know, I couldn't be bothered with that. And our Pizza evolves, so our Glalie, that is modest, is evolving into something else, maybe a special attacker. Does this get the Everstone? It doesn't, but we have a convergence. My starter was a Dino, which is the Gorbis in the box, because my starter Pokemon is the one that died. So, we've replaced this evolution line, I suppose. But we don't really know where it goes. I should have been writing stuff down. I hate that I didn't write down the evolutions this time, but they weren't supposed to converge, so I didn't expect to need to. But I'm thinking the Gorbis in the PC. No, the Gorbis was about to join another evolution line, because Gorbis is what we'd had before. But then it died, so that chain isn't linked anymore. But that is the same chain that Pizza is now on. So in about 10 levels, Pizza's going to be that Gorbis, which is going to put it a few levels behind one of these Pokemon, but I don't remember which one. So Pizza and one of these is now on the same line, but very separated. So we won't ever have an issue with having the same Pokemon. Crabiotis, Panita, and Pidgey are only allowed Krabby for that route. That makes sense. Just beating the game, time to start again. What are you playing, Bentley? What are you up to at the moment? Got a Mandibuzz now, quite tanky. Let's get it Whirlpool, shall we? And then if I can land the Hypnosis as well. Laurie's quite annoying actually, isn't he? Don't clip that out of context. Don't do that to Laurie. I was going to switch out to something else to actually do the damage, but what do I even hit this thing with? Oh, I've got Bubble over here. It isn't particularly effective. But maybe HSP is my hardest hitter because I actually got a special move on a specially offensive Pokemon. Did nothing. Did absolutely nothing. Okay, that's fine for now though. Goes for Pluck. Okay, we're going to switch out. We're going to go for the Whirlpool again. Infinite Fusions. I've heard of that. I've never seen it. Okay, I think we're just better off tanking this with Laurie. Gonna sit here while the Whirlpool damage very slowly gets the job done. There we go. A lot of speed up required with these movesets, chat. Hopefully we'll get into the run and our movesets will start looking a little bit better. I suppose when you get higher level encounters, things will change a lot. I think surviving the early game might actually be the hardest part of this run. Like when you're catching like a level 20 or 30, it'll already have stab moves. Oh, mate. I saw the legs and thought that was an Arceus for a moment. Rapidash is still cool, though. Oh, and we get a new move. There we go. Unfortunately, that's just a normal type move. Another part of the strategy, though, will be using the Everstone when I get something with a good learn set, because then I can get a developed move set on a Pokemon. We just need a Pokemon that learns moves early. But I'm not going to sit here and look up every single learn set. That would just be a bit too much, I think. Be a bit boring, but I suppose I should be thinking about it. With that in mind, we're going to check Serperia's moveset, because it's a starter Pokemon and it should learn things pretty easy. Pretty early as well. Let's have a look. Gen 5. So, Chaos. We'll get Leaf Tornado next level. Mega Drain at 24, because it is also Modest Nature, so it's a decent Serperia. And Leech Seed at 20. Okay. Is your special attack decent? 75. But fairly bulky and fairly fast. Okay. We're going to do it. We're going to put the Everstone on Chaos. And wait for a full moveset to develop. It will be a Grass-type moveset, almost exclusively. Is the only issue with it. But we'll keep it. We'll keep it as a Serperia for a few levels. We'll get, you know, a few of these moves. I've lost them now. Where was the list? We'll keep Serperia so we can get Leech Seed, Leaf Tornado, maybe Mega Drain. That's at 24. And then we'll have a think about whether we should evolve it. The only other one really is Scrafty here, because it's already got Bite. Brick Break at 32. About it, actually. Beat Up, actually, at 24. But no, these are higher levels. The Serperia is the one that's going to try and get some moveset for now. If it dibs on your Route 4 encounter. Sure, you got a good feeling about it. What if I don't catch it? Route 4 or Pinwheel Forest? Because that Pinwheel Forest is next. Fangrowth, hello. Okay, yeah, Lorry having Stomp actually makes Lorry decent. Fairly strong attack. M-Dot. You can't say I look like Tangrowth anymore, mate. The one feature I had that looked like Tangrowth is gone. It's been lost to the aging process. I'm Tangrown now. Specifically Route 4, okay. Let's hope we get there then. Fully randomized hardcore Nuzlocke. You know, with very bad movesets. Okay, I think next we've got the end fight, haven't we? Which is like 3 level 13s or something, so we're alright to make our way up here. Get that started. Hopefully not get battered. Trapinch. Deceptively strong Pokemon, Trapinch. Very high attack stat for a not evolved Pokemon. Might also have a ground type move, but it's level 13, so it's only going to have like Mud Shot or something. If it whips out Earthquake, it might kill Lorry, but I don't expect it will. And I think we should go for the super effective Whirlpool. That's really good damage, actually. I wasn't expecting that much. And it goes for Bite, so it really doesn't have the moveset yet. It's great news for Lorry. That was a slight risk of Lorry there. Hopeful, Estrella. You're hopeful that we'll get there. Oh, we shouldn't be on shift battle style. I'll change that after this battle. And obviously won't be switching out during this battle. Get another Whirlpool going. Just for Water Gun. I don't know why I stayed in against the Water type. That's alright. It was an Omanyte. Pizza, what have you got? Okay, resist those. You know what, we'll use Jess. Since we're not putting the Everstone on the Scrafty, there's no need to really hold on to it. It won't be a Scrafty next level. We'll be doing the gym after I level up. There is no risk here. Nidoking comes out. Bit of a tricky fight for this team, actually. A Nidoking. It'll have double kick, won't it? So maybe HSP is the switch. 4 times resist that double kick. Goes for focus energy first. We'll go for bubble, hopefully do some decent damage. Maybe a 3-shot, maybe a 4-shot. Oh, maybe even a 5-shot, I think. You do really see the impact of stab in this run. We don't have stab on any of our moves, really. Okay, 2 more of those. As long as I didn't get a crit, and they have now crit me. Okay, I am going to switch. I should be safe for 1 more, but I'm not going to chance it. No need. It's spamming Peck though, so I can't really go into these. Well, no. Lorry, I'm a bit worried about having a ground type move. Jess and Chaos, both weak to Peck. Get Pizza out here to finish the job. Oh, did it whipped out the double kick after all that? Okay. We survive it, and we miss our Peck. Okay, this is now getting sketchy. Now, not ideal at all. If Chaos was 1 level higher, it would have a good move. The Stomp would probably kill, wouldn't it? From a Rapidash. 65 power, 44 attack. We're going to try that. And if I'm not in a position to stay in after this turn, we're looking real bad. Don't do more than 14. Okay, just 4 a hit. Get that Stomp going. Down goes Nidoking. Down goes N. Yeah, Bubble is also very weak, that's true. That is true. Movesets are so difficult because you've got to be the right level to learn something. The 1 level, it is that Pokemon. It's the really weird bit. Right, is it now into the gym? I think it is. So we can Rare Candy up a fair bit here. Gym's ace is 20, so we'll Rare Candy up to 18 before starting the gym. We're going to get a lot of evolutions right now, and we've got to hope we end up with a few decent Pokemon for this gym. So let's do Lorry first. Tempted to Everstone Rapidash, but I think Superior will be better. What are you going to be for the start of the gym, Lorry? You're going to be a Walrein. Okay. That's quite good. And Whirlpool is now Stab. I bet that has a good learn set as well. That might be the Everstone taken off of Superior, you know? That might be who we keep. Let's have a quick look. What kind of Walrein have we got? Ice Body, plus defense, minus special attack. Minus special attack's kind of the problem there, so we're not going to keep Rain. I will try and keep it for the gym leader. I'll try not to use that until the leader now. It is very tanky. Try and keep it around. Right, let's see what Pizza wants to do. Want to learn Dragon Breath? That's really good. That's true. Everstone a Smeargle and get ourselves a moveset. Dragon Breath is really good here, though. Though there's no Everstone on this Dino, so I kind of hope it evolves into a Dragon. We've seen this, though, haven't we? This was our starter. Don't remember what it evolved into. What were you, Dino? Quilava. Okay, we're not keeping Quilava, so we go again. Any dragons? Oh, definitely not a dragon, but we get Bubble Beam. Okay, all of a sudden, Laurie's got, or Pizza's got, sorry, a decent specially offensive moveset. But it's a minus special attack nature, isn't it? No, that was the other one. What nature is this? Oh, this is modest. We've got a plus special attack nature. Dragon Breath and Bubble Beam. I think I'll keep Quick Attack for utility and get rid of Peck. It's 35 power and it's physical. This is a special attacker now for sure. The Pizza, as soon as you evolve into a decent special attacker, I think you're going to get the Everstone. It will keep you there. Let's see what Jess wants to do. This is the one with Bite as its best move, so let's hope we get a good Biter at level 18. Good job we can rare candy again. Okay, yeah, that's not great, but that's fine. This team looks okay for the gym, at least. You know, I'm realizing that the late game's actually going to be very, very challenging. If something evolves into like a Magikarp right before the gym leader of like Gym 7 or something. But either way, HSP's getting a few levels now. Ooh. What nature is HSP? Plus special defense, minus special attack. Okay, hang about. Hang about. I can't help but think that's Everstone worthy. 135 base attack. Let's have a look at this learn set. At 19 it will get Dig. 26/29 Rock Slide. 36 Earthquake. A ground steel type is surely more useful than having a grass type, right? Which is basically what this comes down to. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if Marill could become a Kingdra, that'd be perfect. I'm gonna take the Everstone off and put it on HSP for now. We're gonna keep hold of this Excadrill. Don't know if I'll regret that, but we should at least get one of the grass type moves now on level up before we evolve. Yeah, so we get Leaf Tornado before we evolve, so there's at least a new move. This moveset might be the worst actually. Get rid of Focus Energy. That's Leaf Tornado there for that slot, which is modest nature, so it's a decent move to have. We'll see what Chaos becomes. We've got a few levels here, so this next evolution doesn't matter as much. Ooh. Ah, we're Modest Nature, but Gear Grind is just a pure upgrade on Fury Swipes, right? I don't want to be thinking about every single Pokemon too much, because I want to keep the run moving. I think there might be a case for keeping that as a Klinklang, but I'm going to stick with the Excadrill. It might be a mistake, but we'll see. Okay, it's a mistake so far. Oh, we get Stun Spore though. We're getting a proper little moveset here. Poison Gas, Stun Spore, Gear Grind, Leaf Tornado. Tell you what, if this was a Victory Bell, I might be done. I might have kept it. It's not though. Sunspore over, let's go Smokescreen. We've got one more level for Chaos. Let's see what their final form is for the start of the gym. It's Chinchino. Okay, then we can rare candy HSP up twice. It will not evolve because Excadrill now has the Everstone. What's going on here? Cute Charm. I was kind of hoping that would be Skill Link. Not that it matters because we're not going to get those moves actually. Okay. So that's our team for the gym. It's actually not bad at all. The Excadrill only has Bubble at the moment, so we need that to learn something. But at next level it gets Dig, so that's really good. Oh, we got Excadrill at level 16. At level 15 it learned Metal Claw. It doesn't learn another Steel type move, so we need to relearn Metal Claw whenever we can. That's unfortunate. Okay. Who's the lead on this team now then? The movesets are not good. Gear Grind Leaf Tornado combo. Go with that, Woolly Chaos. And we'll go into the gym now, get it started. Oh, forgot you were a trainer. Thought I was going into the gym. They lead with Muck. It isn't the best thing for this moveset to hit. But equally shouldn't hit me too hard. And there's the paralysis already. Let's see what Gear Grind does. That was a crit, but that's still good damage. We will be staying in. Lowered my accuracy though. Twice. Disabled and hardened. So I need a special attacker really next. Which would be Pizza, wouldn't it? Double Beam and Dragon Breath. It is a Marrow, but maybe it'll be alright. Maybe it'll get it done. All that damage. We're going for Minimize now, and there's the Disable. I'm quite lucky not to be missing my attacks. What is this No Guard Marrow? What was that? Actually, we also need to check abilities. Thick Fat. Okay, so that won't be huge power. Don't even know if huge power's in this gen. On the old Marrow. I really like that we're naming the party members after chat. I feel like it... Like, if I was watching this, I'd be quite invested in my Pokemon. You know what? We'll name one Estrella, and then after that, maybe I'll name one for myself, so I get invested in one. Oh no, we've got Bentley and Moondrop actually in chat as well, so we'll get some Pokemon named after you guys as well. You can see what you become, see if you earn the Everstone. Die in the game time real life. That's so dark. Oh, went for an X defend. Still doing decent damage though. It learning Gear Grind is clutch. We got very lucky that that line touched the Kling Klang line. Very lucky indeed. Dunsparce, deceptively quite tanky, I think. Actually a little bit difficult to deal with early on. It has Glare as well. And Defense Curl. I'm starting to feel like I might be in a little bit of danger. Goes for Rage. I don't know what that move does, to be honest. Oh, the Rage is building. I just hit it twice with Gear Grind. So the damage from this Rage is now going to be higher. I don't really know how it works. Does Rage start at like 20 power and then it doubles every time it gets hit? If it goes for Rage now, it'll be 80 power instead of 20. Either way, Chaos should be fine here. And that is if they keep using it. Okay, they've used it again. That was a crit. And the Dunsparce is dead. Stop building your Rage now. Want to star me? I forgot to change the battle style again. Apologies for that. We haven't had any stat drops, so we should be fine to take one hit from Starmie. So I kind of want to go for the Leaf Tornado damage, but we are paralyzed, so we might not get it. What we do though. Very nice, that drops accuracy. And then, what should we do now? Lorry kind of tanks this, right? Bring Lorry out. And let's stomp it. There we go. Oh, there's still more. There's a Hippowdon. With Sandstream, okay. So now maybe Excadrill comes out? You have Sand Force? Sand Rush, so boost the Pokemon's speed in Sandstorm. Sand Force is kind of scarier, but at the same time, both are useful. Your moveset isn't usable though, right? Unless I want to go into Excadrill to use Bubble. Then that's not really the option. Lorry will be alright against one move from this, right? So we can get the Whirlpool off. No stat drops. Goes for Yawn, okay, we're chilling. Yeah, Stray, I was a little bit scared of Hippowdon, with me being at half health. But it was fine. Oh, we learnt Body Slam! We are now evolving, so Walrein is gone, but we learnt Body Slam, that's really good. Right, what's our gear grinder going to be for the gym leader? It's going to be a Gigalith. Okay, that's decent. That's very decent. And then here's our Whirlpool Body Slammer. Who are you going to be for the gym leader? I mean, the Body Slam is now Stab. That's something. Must have learned Follow Me. We don't need Follow Me, Laurie. Don't need that. Okay. Let's go heal up. Then that's our team for the gym leader. As long as they don't have like a strong water type, we're looking okay. We sort of need Gigalith and Excadrill to do this battle. To be honest. Gigalith's got a good attack stat though, right? It's modest nature, but its attack's still decent. And there's Gear Grind on that one. Don't underrate Sentret. It's not a bad nature for it. It's with the the Body Slam. The Body Slam, you know, Whirlpool, Hypnosis, Body Slam. We've got a cool moveset forming here. A moveset that is pretty good for a Walrein, so might have been a mistake letting that evolve. But I wanted the Excadrill. Oh, hang about. Hang about. We're not fully committed to the gym leader yet. We can wreck Andy up to 19. So Jess and Pizza will evolve. Oh, and we get Leech Seed before the evolution here. Bye, Leech Seed, Twister. I'm always a bit scared of using Swagger in a Nuzlocke. But it probably is more useful than Charm. Right then, Jess, who are you going to be for the gym leader? That's really good. That's really good. Okay. We'll gladly accept that. HSP will learn Dig, which is really helpful as well. And Pizza gets 1 level. It's funny seeing Laurie as a Sentret now, because wasn't he Bidoof? Well, like twice in the last stream. Laurie just loves being those Route 1 rodents, you know? It's his vibe. Oh, and he joins just in time to hear me drag him. Ooh. Wait, this is the specially offensive moveset, isn't it? Pizza, you might be getting the Everstone. You might be taking it from HSP the Excadrill. That's a modest Magmortar with Dragon Breath and Bubble Beam. Hang about. If this learns a Fire-type move on level up, this definitely could be the Everstone. Okay, Gen 5 learn set. 21 it will get Fire Spin. 32 Flame Burst. 26 Confuse Ray. Ooh, Flame Body, modest Magmortar. You know what? We're doing it. I didn't expect to take the Everstone off of Excadrill. I really thought that was going to be it. But that is a modest Magmortar. There you go, Pizza Guy. You are now the Everstone holder. When you were making fun of me. Yeah, it's like 50-50 to be fair. I've spent most of the stream Insulting you. You're annoying. No, the Pokemon lorry was annoying, but I don't remember how. I don't remember what happened. Look at that team right now. The team absolutely clutched up for this gym leader. Like, what is this? Random Evolutions has landed us on 4 really good fully evolved Pokemon. And Lorry. And Lorry down the end there. Really sticking out. Lorry, look at the team. It's actually quite funny that you're just on the end there. A little Sentret. With the Magmortar, Gigalith, Yanmega, Excadrill. It's such a good team. Tell you what, before it messes me up though, do you have Sandstream? No, Sturdy, okay. Oh, nice, Astray. You're loving this stream. You're loving it. Or you're doing something really fun and watching the stream. You know what, I'm glad you agree. This stream idea is really good, I think. I'm glad you all agree. The command doesn't lie. Do you remember a few weeks ago I said that one of my YouTube streams did really, really, really well? I am starting to realise that was the one that I did after the Pokemon Direct was on. And I think people might have just been auto-played onto my stream because it's been right back down since that. Which is a bit upsetting because I was proper excited about it. But it's alright. It's alright. You did say it was a cool idea in your Discord server. You did, and it's been very fun. I think the Everstone rule has really added to it as well. I'm really glad I found an Everstone in the first stream of it, so we sort of came up with that idea. You know what, chat? We have pretty good Nuzlocks when we all come together and think about what to do. Like with the Scrublock as well. Joint effort. Right, gym number 2, chat. Let's see how we get on. Actually, you know what? Just very quickly. I have a TM for workup. We want to try and get Magmortar set up. Oh, only Lorry can learn it. Well, you know what? You've got Stomp and Body Slam. You don't need both of those. Oh, Stomp can flinch, Body Slam cause paralysis, but it's 20 more damage. Look at this. Hypnosis, Whirlpool, Body Slam workup. It's actually quite a cool moveset, Lorry. I'm not just going to drag you. It's quite cool. I'd be way too scared to use Sentret into something strong, though. Jigglypuff to start. Pizza Guy should be fine here. Dragon Breath can paralyze. Bubble Beam can lower speed. Yeah, okay. And Bubble Beam is 5 stronger, yeah. Let's go for Bubble Beam. It's from a Magmortar. I'd hope for a 2-shot even without stab. Yeah. Oh, and there goes Bubble Beam though. So now we are a Dragon Breath Magmortar. Pizza Guy, I cannot believe you're a 125 base special attack Pokemon with a modest nature already. This is a forever team member, I think. I think the Everstone's gone. Unless someone becomes like a Palkia, I think this is the Everstone. Or unless I get it killed. I am going to switch because I don't have Bubble Beam. With Bubble Beam, I'd have stayed in. Oh, it's a bit tricky for my team. Got a Leaf Tornado Gigalith right there, though. Yeah, the flowchart was really, really cool and really, really handy to see what went wrong. I don't think it will be as interesting when there's no converging in the lines. This thing might have a ground type attack. When it is going for Iron Defense. Okay. With that in mind then, it's going to have to be Leaf Tornado here. Special attack from our modest Gigalith. Doesn't do very much, but lowers accuracy, which is quite handy. Strong Metal Claw. I knew Gigalith was quite tanky, so I felt pretty safe, but that was strong. That's going to be a switch. Oh, I have Bubble Beam back if I switch, right? Which I think will kill it at this range. Oh yeah, it definitely will, if Gigalith just did over half. The Bubble Beam from Magmortar will be way stronger. There we go. Pizza guy, you're a bit of a hero right now. That was pretty clutch. A bot with Twitch Prime, really? Can you use it while you're here, please, bot? I want some money. Ace Pokemon is programmed to have adamant. Okay, so that was an adamant Lairon, probably. Would explain doing half the health to a Gigalith in one hit. From a Lairon, anyway. Lairon isn't that strong, right?
Super Mario
Sunshine. Why have we got the title? Are we at the end? What should we go for next, music-wise? Over 7 hours of Mario Kart World music. That'll do me. Sunshine is such a good game. Played it recently when it was really hot. Such a vibe. I love Sunshine so much. I really do. I really do. Super Mario RPG. What, the music? Oh, I could be tempted. The Nimbus music and the Forest music. I don't remember the name of either of the tracks, but I love both of those. Oh, and the level up fanfare. I love that as well. Right, this is the first time in one of these random evolution runs that I feel like I've got a little bit of a footing here. The Everstoned Magmortar will be fine for a while, I would have thought. We just need some decent stuff backing it up, really. Which we've got right now, but obviously these will evolve every level. Magmortar is the only one on the team that is set. I am keeping the Everstone on it. Unless we get maybe an Arceus. I don't really know what it would have to be to replace Magmortar. Either way, though, we do have an encounter, so let's lead with Lori, who is unfortunately currently a Sentret, but does have Hypnosis still. So please don't get killed, Lori. All I ask. Oh, I guess if I just catch something strong, I can Everstone it. So now the encounters do matter. Now we've got the Everstone rule as well. I could catch this and put the stone on it straight away, which is pretty cool. Either way, this is a steel type. It will tank the body slam. That was a false swipe. Sorry, that was a 40 power move from a level 13. Why are you almost dead to a crit? Mario Kart World is incredible. The music is so good. Oh. Full swipe can't kill though. This is true, but it might have something else. Go for the Hypnosis. We'll try and get that off. I'm assuming Sizzle's quite a tricky catch. But now I've got it asleep, we'll use a couple Great Balls and then we'll switch out when it wakes up. I got this. Every time someone says in the chat they die. I swear. Oh, you got it. You got it, Laurie. What's Sizzle's level up learn set? Is this something to Everstone? I mean, it's not going to be as good as Magmortar, let's be real. It's like almost as good as Magmortar in my eyes, I would say. It is Bug Steel though, so it's only got one weakness. And this is a Nuzlocke. Metal Claw at 21. Eureka at 25, Slash 29. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to keep running with the Magmortar. But that's a very close second. Is it boring to just box it and keep it for later? Oh, you mean to Everstone it as a Sizzle later on? I don't think so. I think it's fair to strategize like that. Like, this run's going to get very intense. Like, being in the late gyms with, like, a Pidgey on my team because I had a bad random evolution. Like, I think we can strategize as much as we want to try and beat this. So, yeah, I'm going to put Scizor in the box. That's a good idea. And we will name it Bentley. Bentley in chat. Estrella, you called dibs on the Route 4 encounter, didn't you? Right, I am going to box that. I think that's a really good idea, Laurie. Magmortar dies, we'll bring out our second in command, Scizor. It's Technician! No wonder the false swipe did so much. I'm sorry for doubting you, Laurie. Wait, is Metal Claw 55 power? It's 50. That'd be 75 plus stab. That'd be like 112 power Metal Claw. Shit. Hasty Nature. That's okay. Suits 40, so that becomes 60. Okay, now it's Technician. I am kind of tempted to put it on the team. But I don't want to waste Magmortar. Let's be real, we've got two really good Pokemon here. Let's not have them both on the team at the same time. Box Magmortar instead. I think Magmortar's moveset's doing more for us at the moment. I think I'm happy with Magmortar still for now. But a Technician Scizor in the box is wicked. Don't box me, I'm claustrophobic. Okay, so that's now against the rules. Box pizza guy. You're already in a Pokeball though, not to make you freak out or anything. I think it's probably already a little bit claustrophobic in there. Right, yeah, let's lead with Laurie, let's try and get him a level. See what he becomes after Centret. And Pizza, you're gonna have to help Laurie out here. This doubles battle. All on Pizza, really. Fairly strong duo there. You'd argue that Excadrill is my strongest guy. The issue... Tell me my nature in that screen. Okay, no, it's not a bad nature, actually. I see your point. I do. The moveset won't be as good, though. I think the thing with Magmortar is we've got a really good Pokemon, and just randomly, it's already got Dragon Breath. It's about to get Flame Fire Spin or Flame Burst, and it has Bubble Beam. Yeah, under normal circumstances, yeah. I'd still be on the fence, to be honest. Excadrill is a little bit squishy. Oh, so is Magmortar on the physical side, actually. There's 10 in it, offensive stat-wise. Excadrill is 10 stronger. I do genuinely feel, though, that Nuzlocke-wise, Scizor might be the best under normal circumstances, because it's only got 1 weakness and 100 base defense. But I feel Scizor, and his Technician. I do feel Scizor might be my best. Oh, what the hell? What just happened? No, what happened? Did it actually close? Okay, I saved... Wait, what? Okay, no, it didn't close. I accidentally pressed the big button on the PlayStation controller and it just whited the screen. But it didn't close. No idea what that button is mapped onto. Does Laurie survive if they double in on him? Maybe. Or does he outspeed one of them? Oh, yeah. Probably Laurie. I accidentally closed my DS chat, sorry. They're 3 levels higher than both. Let's double in on the Vileplume. See if we can get it gone. Oh, great start. I was expecting the Poison Powder. I wasn't expecting the Hypnosis from the Sigilith as well. This is going to be annoying. Well, I'm dead. No, you're not. Where's that confidence gone? I mean, yeah, I suppose there isn't that much confidence. I'm going to switch out now. It might just be a put to sleep or poison on whatever comes in, though. Perfectly alive and healthy. Yeah, you're doing well. You're fine. The Vileplume will be dead now before it attacks. So I think Chaos can come in just fine. Right, I outspared and the Dragon Breath will now kill. Oh, true, yeah. You're not dead or perfectly alive and healthy. You're poisoned. Take a paracetamol, it's all good. I don't know if paracetamol is what you take for poisoning. Oh, Gigalith's going to evolve. Iron Defense. That's +2 defense, right? Oh, that moveset's already real nice, though, actually. Yeah, no, that moveset's already pretty good. Oh, Whirlwind. Oh, Laurie, they want you. They want you dead. This Sigilif. No, you're not having him. You're not having him, Sigilif. I feel like you typing "my god" is exactly what the Sentret was thinking in that moment. Alright, HSP should be chill. Oh, this is such a cool combo. It's a shame that one of them's got to evolve. Yeah, defense doesn't help against crits. This is true. That was a crit tackle from Excadrill. Maybe I do want the Excadrill. I need to drag me out there. Oh. Here we go. Chaos is evolving. It's so funny watching something just for, like, a complete downgrade. It's so funny when that happens. Gigalith to Spoink. You don't take poison damage outside of battle in Gen 5. Yeah, I thought so, Estrella, but I wasn't sure if she'd want to battle first. I just wanted to get that poison gone. Right, into the forest we go then. Next gym's ace is 23, so I do need to try and spread the experience out a bit here. So... Mega with Bite. Spoink is now the one with the Gear Grind and Stun Spore and Leaf Tornado. I'm gonna need that to evolve again. I think we're going to use HSP, who will unfortunately cease to be an Excadrill. Oh, they leave with a Skitty. Laurie would have been fine. Laurie could have handled that. I could have had my Excadrill for a little bit longer. Why are you doubting me? Didn't you... The last battle you said, "Well, I'm dead," after you were in for one turn. Or went for Detect. Oh, it got double Detect as I go for Dig. Okay, that's just a bit annoying, really, isn't it? Oh, now it goes for... That's bad. It went for Bide, and I've done, like, almost perfectly half of its health. Watchog's base HP is going to be less than Excadrill's, though, right? So I should be fine. You'll kill it. No, if I hit it... Laurie, if I tackle it again, and then it detects... I'm going to go for Dig, yeah. Oh no, it's stuck using Bide, isn't it? I mean, this won't avoid it, right? Because it's going to do it. Oh no, it does it now. Okay, yeah, cool. Thank God we got Dig. That was scary. Nearly lost Excadrill to a Watchog. No, despite the level of randomization, nothing's going to get me through a Nuzlocke if I can lose an Excadrill to a Watchog. That's why we've got to doubt my ability to get this done. Shift tree. I should probably switch then, shouldn't I? Something has Peck, doesn't it? Or did I get rid of it? I think I got rid of it. Shift tree's already been giving me some problems. I got a Spoink and Sentret in the back of the team here, so it's out of these three really, isn't it? The resist bite. Not really a great idea. I could probably stay in for one turn fine. And then switch into Pizza. Let's see what damage we can get with the Excadrill first. Might mean tackle. No, we'll go for the dig. Oh, we outspeed. Okay. We're going to get Razor Leaf this next turn, but I think HSP will take one just fine. Not very effective. There's almost half. This will be super effective. No, it won't. Okay. The Steel resists grass. I just need to run off of the assumption that Steel resists absolutely everything, and I think I'll be right most of the time. Nasty plot. I outsped though. You can plot all you want, mate. You're dead. Oh, here goes Excadrill. Yeah, doesn't feel great. Please don't be like Spoink and Sentret level after this, or I'm down to a team of 2. Now I think early game that isn't quite as bad as Sentret and Spoink. It's certainly a downgrade from Excadrill. Also learn Spite. Tackle, Bubble, Dig. Oh, we got Dunsparce with Dig, that's quite cool. Tackle is now Stab. Power is Bubble, 20. Let's get rid of that. We can PP store with Spite. Could be worse, I guess. Yeah, I don't mind this. It could be worse. It could be a Sentret. Or, you know, something really bad like that. Bulkiest thing on my team, actually, health-wise. Okay, yeah, you're not very fast. I can't really lead with that anymore, can I? Gonna get battered by some wild Pokemon. Oh, it's got Serene Grace, but I don't have any moves that do any additional effects. I didn't even know Dunsparce got Serene Grace. That's really cool. Right, I should be fine not to overlevel. So we'll lead Pizza. And we'll be rare candying up once we get to the next town. What a banger. This is a great video. 7 hours of Mario Kart music. It's going to be banger after banger. We're set. As long as I don't get copyrighted for it. But I don't think I would. Unfortunately, just the soundtrack of this game gets me copyrighted. I'm okay, I think. Level 21. Oh, we get Fire Spin. It's not the best move. It's not the best move. Ooh, that cut is really in the way now. Why did the one Pokemon that I gave cut have to evolve into the really good one? It was complete chance, but cut has ended up on Magmortar. I can't take Fire Spin over either of these. Even with Stab, it's not as strong. Quick Attack could be really handy. I think it's the only priority on the team. I think the coverage is still more important than the priority. Can't have Quick Attack and Cut on a moveset, really. My best Pokemon. It is a special attacker, literally modest nature, so really not doing much with that quick attack. Hey, flame body immediately, very nice. Banger. Knocked out, that'll be fine. Goes for uproar, but that's okay, it's dead. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get to the level cap, but I am actually only one off now. I could go for a bubble beam here, and it would probably kill. But if it doesn't, ground type move from this is going to really hurt. Do I have something else to deal with this? Not particularly. It's a decent team, but it's quite a shallow team. In terms of the strength is very much just in 1 or 2 Pokemon. Can't go into Chaos because this thing will probably have Bite. I want to say Lorry is just outclassed and will die against this. If it has a Rock type move, that'd be, yes, dead. Do I stay in for 1? Do I think I can just take 1 hit from this? I think I probably can. Did you know that your Magmortar evolves into Lugia in the next level? Oh, let me get the Everstone off of it then. I guess we could have a channel point option for move the Everstone. We could do a scrub lock of this. Yeah, that's fully evolved. That is Pidgeot. I reckon we're good for 1 attack still, though. Ooh. I had quick attack. I believe it, Pizza Guy, but you're already a Magmortar. I think we're good. I think you're here. You're done. For now. You are the carry, though. I need to be careful with the max level. That's the only thing. You're 1 off max level, so I might have to lead something else for a little bit. So we're nearly there. We're nearly at the third gym, sorry. Oh, Laurie, I need you to level up. I really need you to level up. I don't think I can lead you. Same with Chaos. I don't think I can lead a Spoink. It's modest nature Spoink, though, with Leaf Tornado. It's gonna have to be Jess, isn't it? I can't lead anything other than Yanmega or Magmortar, really. Spoink ain't even that bad. This run got you thinking crazy things, Laurie. Nah, you're crazy for that one. I'll give it the Miracle Seed, though, because that's the one with the Leaf Tornado, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Who's got Leaf Tornado? Oh, no, wait, no, I just clicked the wrong one. It is the Spoink, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, I got Spoink and Centuric confused for some reason. Sort of a 50-50 on which really bad Pokemon I put that on. So the thing is, we'll be rare candying up now anyway, because we've made it to the next town. We'll be rare candying up for the gym. It isn't the gym immediately, but I'll give myself a level or 2 before we go into the plasma fights. So you are free from your centric body. Right, gym leader's 23. We're not going in there yet though, so I'm just gonna give you rare candy at once. Yeah, let's see. Do Jess first, before we do the ones that really need to be something better. Laurie, I swear to God, if you become a 3rd Route 1 Rodent, at least that's them out of the pool for everyone else. You know what, you're doing everyone else a little bit of a favour. Centric's not in anyone else's line now. There's a Golbat. Okay. That's fine. Yanmega for Golbat. Not much has changed there, I don't feel. Laurie, what are you going to be? Okay, Electrode. It's better. Definitely better. A little bit speedy now. And I think we'll be pretty okay to continue here with a team of 20s. It should be fine. So we'll go to the plasma stuff. Then we'll rare candy up before the gym, just the 21. That's pretty good. Yeah, that is pretty good. It's definitely an improvement, Laurie. It would have been hard for it to not be an improvement off of Central, though, to be fair. Oh, I even got the right peer. Really learning this game. Played it a few times recently. The bar wasn't high. Yeah, this is true. This is true. You're very speedy, though. Is that a speedy hypnosis now? It is. I mean, it's hypnosis, so it's 60% accurate, but that's pretty cool. The Rattata next. He might. He might. Oh, you know what? Leech Seed on something really tanky would be crazy, actually. That's a really cool move to have on a moveset that could turn into anything. That could be really good, actually. Okay, we get the Bite Flinch. Porygon 2, and it gets the special attack boost. This thing does get Psybeam quite early, but I don't think it's this early. I don't really know what moveset this thing will have at this point. It does already have Psybeam! Why did I not listen to myself? Please just live one. Okay. Okay. Just still alive. I doubt my knowledge too much, man. I literally said this thing gets Psybeam early on and then stayed in. Why did I do that? It's purely doubting myself. It's +1 as well. This might hurt everything on the team. Okay, Pizza's here to tank it. Gotta rely on Pizza for the save here. Conversion is now the Psychic type. That doesn't do much for you, mate. Turn on Gleam with that of 2 possibility. I would have thought so. Unless they've turned off all normal means of evolving. Which I guess it might have done. It might be just they evolve every level, there's nothing else to it. I'm not sure. We've got a Moonstone. We don't have anything that evolves with a Moonstone though. We could test it at some point. So imagine we test it. We'd never know, but imagine we test it and the other thing, like if I didn't use the stone, would have been like a Giratina or something. We'd actually never know though. Unless I save state right before I do it so we can check. Not to give myself the choice, but just for the content. You love Mario Paint. I don't really know anything about Mario Paint, to be honest. We'll switch to online now, but what is it? Is it a game where you just paint? Not the vibe. It would make sense. No, I know absolutely nothing about Mario Paint. I don't know why. I know, you know I'm quite knowledgeable about games, but Mario Paint don't know anything about. It's not the music game, is it? I guess it wouldn't be because it's called Mario Paint. Oh, you can make music in it. Okay. I think I have seen a little bit about them. Right. We're going to rare candy up to 21 for the gym, so everyone is changing apart from Pizza. And we've got to hope there's some power for our gym run. Well, there's Confuse Ray for Jess. Which is better than Swagger, right? Though I know Swagger increases their attack stat, which does in turn increase the amount of damage they do to themselves if they hit themselves in Confusion. But it's still quite scary to use in a Nuzlocke when you don't know their movesets. I could swagger a Gardevoir thinking it's a special attacker and it whips out the Adamant Nature Zen Headbutt or something. I don't know. We'll go Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray, Twister, Leech Seed, Bite. That's a really tanky moveset, isn't it? Is this the one that does damage? Oh no. Okay. But Confuse Ray, Leech Seed, and Bite for flinch. If Jess evolves into something really tanky, that is going to be disgusting. Give us a Regice or something. With Leech Seed, Confuse Ray, and Bite. Oh! We said a little while ago we need Kingdra to be on another slot, right? That wasn't this slot. Wait, that is with Twister though, isn't it? Got Kingdra with Stab Twister, which it isn't a very strong move, but that's pretty cool. I love Kingdra a lot. It's a dragon type. What do we do? What do we do? Let's have a quick look. What's your learn set? I mean, stats-wise, Kingdra is great. Pretty bulky. Very, very well-rounded Pokemon. And dragon type, and this is Gen 5, there's no fairies. So it's the best type. Okay, moveset though. Bubble Beam was at 18, so we're past that. Dragon Pulse at 57 is its next dragon type move. Hydro Pump at 40, Brian at 30. I think I'm gonna pass. Kingdra's really good. Oh, it is, isn't it? It is, yeah. Kingdra's really good. This moveset doesn't really work for it. We want something tanky in this slot, don't we? So I think we can do better. But taking a Kingdra into the gym is pretty good. So we'll get our use out of Kingdra. Okay, now let's get this Spoink gone. Let's learn Magic Coat. What is that? Reflects back to the target moves like Leech Seed and moves that damage data. Ear Grind, Stun Spore, Poison Gas, Leaf Tornado. I feel like that's already pretty good. Already a pretty good moveset. We're not going to take Magic Coat. Go on then, Spoink. Let's go quite far the other way in terms of the strength of the Pokemon, please. Okay, not really. Not really done that, but that's okay. Let's see what Laurie does. Didn't actually get to use the Electrode. Okay. Laurie's just staying not very good. I mean, Flame Charge is nice, though. This evolution is definitely worth it to pick up Flame Charge. What was the nature on this one? Impish. There's a plus defense minus special attack, so a physical moveset's really good, actually. Body Slam, Flame Charge, Hypnosis, Whirlpool? Or do we drop Whirlpool at this point? It's a minus special attack nature, so I think we might get rid of Whirlpool. And then it's a pretty cool moveset, actually. Work up, Body Slam, Flame Charge, Hypnosis. Yeah, drop Whirlpool, let's do it. Okay, Laurie, your moveset's pretty cool. Can't lie. Let's see, HSP. I don't think Dunsparce is bad, so hopefully we don't get anything worse than it. Okay, that's definitely worse. Okay. So, we've got 2 Pokemon here for the gym that are going to be difficult to use. Possibly 3. Laurie is kind of on the cusp there, but it's a randomized run, so anything that's not great is going to be quite difficult to use safely. That is our Gym 3 team. And I will be rare candying one more time before the gym leader, so the Kingdra will not be a Kingdra, so let's just use it. Let's use that Stab Twister to get us through the gym. Oh dear, not again. Don't lose a 3rd run to a Chandelure. But Bite. Please flinch. Doesn't flinch, goes for Flame Burst. 4 times resisted. Well, you know what? It's a good job we had a Kingdra to deal with the Chandelier. Oh. Okay. Chandelier Shaman. Who is this gym trainer? Oh no, grass is neutral, right? Because dragon type. Can you leech seed a grass type? You can. I think I'm going to go for the cheeky strat. Oh, they went for leech seed as well. And it doesn't affect them. Yeah, okay, I was wrong. Alright, Shaman. I'm going to have to introduce you to Magmortar, I think. Probably my best bet. Okay, we land the Fire Spin. But it's only 85% accurate, so I think it might be Dragon Breath from there. Ooh, that was a crit. Should be fine. Okay. Down goes the Shaman Chandelier team. That was ridiculous. And away goes Kingdra. Let's hope we keep some power. Because Magmortar is now the level cap. So I'm going to need to use these other Pokemon. That is potentially quite bad for this run, chat. Magmortar's at level cap. We've got quite a few more trainers to beat. We're working with Basculin, Shelmet, Timpole, and Ponyta. I don't know about this. I might go and get Scizor. It won't be a Scizor, but I think we might have to go and get an extra team member. Just to hope we get a second decent Pokemon. No, it's Technician Scizor. I don't want to waste that. I don't want to get rid of that opportunity for later on. I don't know who our lead is now, though. Okay, the options are lead with Ponyta, potentially lose the Nuzlocke to over-leveling Magmortar and having these 4 get owned by something really strong. Or we get Scizor on the team and lose our Magmortar or our Scizor to random evolution. Lorry is decent, this is true. But we just fought Chandelure and Shaman. Other Pokemon will be potentially a lot better than decent. Pizza Guy says get the Everstone off of him. I don't know if I have to respect that request. What do we reckon, chat? Should we get Scizor on the team and let Magmortar evolve? Just go in, you'll be fine. How can you say that? We just fought Chandelure and Shaman. And Magmortar's at level cap. Okay, the team is decent. I do agree with that. I do agree with that, even without the Magmortar there. So okay, I'll continue on. You're leading, Laurie, so you know, it's only you that's gonna suffer if this goes wrong. I think that middle one is for a trainer battle, which I do not want to do. And then there's a trainer battle in here before I get to press this. No? Okay, cool. Not touch that one. Do I need this one? Yes, I do. Not pressing that button. That one's another trainer battle. I think there's one more battle in here, though. Oh no, there's that bit there. That's fine. Is it? You not feel connected to your Pokemon? You don't want it to be safe? A bit messed up. Yeah, there's one more trainer. I think there's a way around it. I'm trying to be careful about not running into the trainer battle, but I don't think I can avoid it. Probably not. I assume they can see 3 tiles away. Okay, they start with a girder. Are you still feeling confident, Laurie? This thing might have guts, so I shouldn't body slam it, right? We don't want to give it the guts boost. So we'll go for the stab flame charge, yeah? Turn 1 bide. Okay, let's go for the hypnosis. How does this work with bide? Does this just cancel the bide if I land it? Oh, I missed it. No, no, no. Bide does double damage back. That's probably, what, 15 damage? Maybe 20 damage? No one's dead. Yeah, yeah, okay, look. It was exactly like 16 damage. It is gonna have to be a switch though. How do I kill this? It's gonna continue to use bide, isn't it? I think Jess has got to come in here. We're gonna leech seed and bite and chip it down. Does leech seed damage contribute to bide though? Because if it does, then this is a bit scarier. Go for that first. I don't weigh anything, I'm a fish. Yes, Confuse Ray as well, but... No, Confuse Ray doesn't set off guts, does it? It's only Paralysis, Burn, and... Well, I guess that would be it. And Poison. Paralysis, Burn, and Poison set off guts. Yeah, we'll confuse it. Okay, the moveset of this Basculin is actually amazing. I really hope Jess evolves into a really good tank. Leech Seed Confuse Ray is incredible. What do I do now? Do I risk hitting it at this point? Do I think I'll kill it in like 2 turns? I know that wasn't very effective, but I was hoping for the flinch. The flinch Leech Seed Confuse Ray. It's gross. Sure you did. I recognise I should have said it before I did it, or it does sound like I'm making it up. That did enough damage that another one, if it crits, will kill, right? But it'll be dead first, won't it? There's the bide. Okay, it's too late, Gerda. It's too late for that. Oh, what is happening? Jess isn't safe on 30 health, right? The double really strong fighting types. Now this one doesn't have guts though, right? It gets sturdy though. It doesn't get sturdy and guts, does it? In what world does HSB have this? I've just got dig. Oh, it just should add mold breaker. So true. So true. We're not dealing with guts anymore, at least. They go into chaos and stuns for it. So I'm gonna try. Hopefully not take too much damage. Goes for bide. What is this battle? The 2 battles I've done in this gym, Chandelier and Shaman, and 2 biding decent fighting types. Free stun spore is true though, yeah. Never mind, I missed it. We still have 1 more turn to land one. I missed it again. %75%. Well, we'll try one more time, I guess. missed again. Okay, can I please? Please, game. Come on. There we go. That was a double kick, including one of them critting, so we're alright staying in. Is it shown bide, double kick, focus energy? I guess the bide is still scary though. Now I need to hurt this thing. Or I hope it gets fully paralyzed and we go for the leech seed again. Yes. Not sure. I'm not sure what to do here. I'll go for a hit. Oh, it goes for the bide and it gets it. I didn't think that'd be that likely to happen. At least this does like no damage. So someone's gonna take like 20 damage from this. Someone's dead for sure now. No, my team's weak enough that it doesn't matter that I keep hitting bide. I could do with a leech seed, but I'm not going to switch into Jess. HSP and dig. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Does it have priority? Yes, okay. Now if I outspeed... Oh, it goes for bite again! Okay, that one might have done too much. Dig again. It went for bide this turn, didn't it? So I'll dig. So, and then unleashing energy has plus priority. It'll be fine, trust me. Trust in Laurie. I've done it. I've done it. Oh, I guess fully paralyzed anyway. Oh. I need to dig on the turn after it goes for bide, so now I can just fight this, right? This is fine. And then I just have to dig the turn after it's bided. Oh, it's not doing it. I'm on 30 health. Is HSP dead? It is. Okay. What moveset did I just lose? The worst one. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I might just go pizza now to get the kill. I need 1,000 experience to level up, so it should be fine. Don't have another option really, do I? Not a safe one. Let's do it. Bubble Beam strongest. Goes for bide, that's alright, you are dead. Get out of it. What good moveset. Yeah, it's so overpowered. Modest Nature, Dragon Breath, Bubble Beam, Fire Spin, it's crazy. It is crazy. I'm not going to run out and back in because I'm worried about accidentally running into a trainer I've missed. So we're going to go like this. We've got a chance to rare candy a few up though here. We can rare candy up to 22 now. So, Ponyta and Shelmet, I believe, will evolve again, yeah. Double Chaos at least. Well, the thing is, Magmortar's now fine because we're at the leader. So the level cap is no longer an issue. Like, we'll just be leading Magmortar at this point. I got Timpole and Palpitoad on the team right now. That is just weird. Oh wait, HSP just died! Timpole just died and now we've got Palpitoad, that's funny. Big Brother's stepping in. Well, a bit late actually, it's already dead, but you know. It's an improvement. It's definitely an improvement off of Shelmet. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Now Laurie, can you finally bring some power? This has got to be the longest chain without anything really good in it. Only missing Seismitoad. Laurie, for God's sake. Why are you just on an absolute tear of being the worst Pokemon ever? You're minus special attack nature. We're definitely running a physical moveset here. Water Pulse is decent though, but I think the workup Body Slam's quite fun. I mean, you get a few flame charges off. Get +3 speed, +3 attack with workup or something. Put something to sleep. I think we've got a pretty cool moveset already. You can always relearn workup. That is true. You have the TM for it. You know what? You can have Stab Water Pulse for the gym leader then. Go on then, Laurie. Right, and that is our gym leader team. But we made it. We made it with pizza just under where it would not be able to be used anymore. Modest. Alberto with Leaf Tornado. Interesting. We're leading pizza. We've got to. Why would we not? If I was playing random movesets, this Magmortar build would be really good. Like, it's just a really good build, and it's ended up with a good moveset for it too. Come on, pizza guy. Simipour to start. Well, might have to switch out pizza guy. Oh no. What a shame. I thought we were finally going to have a chill battle. We've got a few water types though, to be fair, so we have some switches. We've got a water type with a Leaf Tornado, actually. That's got to be pretty chill here, as far as our options go. Oh, we've got 3 water types. I didn't even realise that. But yeah, we've got Leaf Tornado, so let's bring that out. Go for Leer. I'm thinking they're not going to hit that hard on the physical side. Yeah, here comes Scold. That damage! A crit would have killed me. Uh-oh. It's his first Pokemon as well. Oh wait, you're dead. You're not the one I'm meant to be looking at. Body slamming Barboach? Is that my best option? Someone bites the dust this battle. I don't know that for a fact. But this Scold is going to be difficult. It might not go for Scold now that I'm in with a water type though. It might change move. Not that the other two can really hit this that hard. What is your attack stat? 33. You know what? I really want to see Laurie's redemption. I want Laurie to evolve into something massive soon. It's funny how I really care about the like storylines with these Pokemon. More so than normal. This might be the most attached I have gotten to Nuzlocke Pokemon, to be honest. Oh yeah, Laurie. No, there's already ground type? Oh, it is. Okay, so it's got to be Jess. It's got to be Jess. And if a Scold does a lot of damage to Jess, then yeah, we're losing something. Unless Magmortar would tank it, because it is fully evolved and has a high special defense. 18 damage. What should I do? Confuse Ray first, then Leech Seed, then Bite? I think I'm going to have to. I'm going to play the long game, because they're going to heal it up. I'm not going to kill it from there, am I? It hits through. Please don't burn me. Okay, that one did 16 though, so 18 and 16 so far. Now we'll set up the Leech Seed and hope that it hits itself in Confusion for a turn. It's through again. In crit range. I think I have to risk the crit though, right? It will kill Chaos. It might kill Lorry, but if I switch into Lorry and they heal, what am I even doing? I think it's got to be risk the crit here. Try and get the kill. It's seeded, it's confused, Bite has a chance to flinch, and I only die to a crit. I've got to try it. Snaps out of confusion, doesn't flinch. Doesn't crit! Oh, I forgot about the burn though. If that had burn, it would have killed anyway. I didn't even think about that. Okay. What's next? Please, this needs to be something weak or we are losing something. No shot! And I've got 3 water types! I'm screwed! 2 of the water types are ground type. You're done. I think Magmortar 1v1s it, but I think something else has got to die first. Because I have Dragon Breath on Magmortar. I think it does it, but I need to get into Magmortar safely. Who are we losing, chat? Who are we losing? Lorry. No, I can't just do that. This moveset is not one that I want to lose. I love this. This is very cool. Lorry's moveset. It's decent. And then Chaos. Ear Grind, Stun Spore, Leaf Tornado. Do I outspeed? I don't know if Basculin would outspeed Zekrom. Just the Lorry in case it uses Electric. That's true, but then what's Lorry doing? Oh, I could switch into Lorry, Hypnosis it, and then switch out to Magmortar. That's a way that we might get through without a loss. Let's see. Goes for Thunderbolt. It has Thunderbolt! They still have another Pokemon! Lorry, you need to land this. Wait, it went for Imprison. Can it not hit Lorry? I could stay in and try and chip it down in the hopes it can't hit me. Or I could hard switch to Magmortar now and start Dragon Breathing while it's asleep. If it can't hit me, Lorry's the better play, but it surely can. It's not going to just have Thunderbolt, it's level 23. I think it'll have just like a random move like Bite or something. So I'm going to assume it can hit me in some way. And we're going to switch into Pizza and start Dragon Breathing. If Pizza loses here, the run is over. But I think this is the play. Can't wake up this turn, but from now on it can. Let's have a look. How much does my Dragon Breath do? It stays asleep. Please be a 3-shot. Okay, that's unfortunate because they're going to heal. You know what? We Bubble Beam this turn so that they don't heal. Then we go for Dragon Breath next turn. They stay asleep. I think this will do enough, and then they shouldn't heal. That was a crit, which is a bit unfortunate, but I still don't think they're in healing range. They wake up and get 1 Thunderbolt. I've got decent special defense. Okay, we take it. We took a Zekrom down without a loss, but we've still got another Pokemon in this battle. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Randomizer, for giving me one easy thing to fight. That was messy. But we got through that gym with only one loss, and we fought so many strong Pokemon. That's a success, that is. And let's see if Jess becomes that super tank with the Confused Ray Leech Seed moveset. Not quite. I could do with something not being water type, to be honest. Could really do with that. That Zekrom had Dragon Rage. Okay, good job I decided to switch out from Lorry and chance it with Pizza then. That would have been awful. That would have been game. Okay, we've got through it though. And we're going to rare candy up Chaos and Lorry once. We have a team of 23s and see what you become. So Chaos first. Wants to learn Uproar. This is one of our modest Pokemon, right? Yeah. So, Magmortar, well, Chaos and Pizza are both modest nature. So, Uproar is probably a good idea, actually. I think maybe over Poison Gas. That's a chance to miss, and we have Stun Spore right there. Oh, I don't know. I forgot how Poison Gas works. It says it may poison those hit. But I think that means it may poison because it can miss. It's just worded badly. I think we've had that discussion before. And we've already got Hypnosis on the team and Dragon Breath that can paralyze. We don't have another Pokemon that can poison. Oh, I don't know though. I really don't know. Maybe Gear Grind is gone. It's fairly inaccurate. Quite strong, but it's physical, and this is a modest Pokemon. Yeah, you know what? I think I want to keep both of these. And Leaf Tornado is Leaf Tornado, so that shouldn't go. I think we're getting rid of Gear Grind, which is a really good move, but like I say, this is modest. It's going to be our modest stun scoring Pokemon now then. It's another water type. I really need to move away from the water types. Okay, that's pretty cool though. I like Kabutops. I do like Kabutops. Here we go, Lori's going to bring the power now. It's been charging up. Oh, the Mario Land music. I love this song. Lori, what is happening? This has to stop. There has to be an end to this horrible chain that is Lori's evolution line. Okay, the team arguably got worse from those two evolutions, actually. Lori is now a Mime Junior. Right, we'll heal up and then we'll head on to Route 4, which is where Estrella wants to be the encounter. We'll be naming it Estrella, but let's just drop off HSP. Wait, we've lost HSP and Kicker. So both of Frog's Pokemon are the two that have died so far. Oh wait, no, you're not dead. But Kicker is the Gorbis. Yeah, Kicker and HSP. Both got Swift Swim. Really strange. Scizor in the box. I'm not going to use Scizor yet, because we're going to get a few encounters now. And I think Scizor works as a future Everstone user if we do lose Magmortar. But I think have we got 1 or 2 rival battles before we get into the encounters? Maybe just the one. Oh no, we do have both, don't we? Or can we avoid Sharon for now? Either way, we've got Bianca on the way out of this city. It was 3 18s and a 20, so we're fine for that. Trying not to get eye strain. I keep like not blinking for very long periods of time when I'm playing this sped up. Ninjask to start. That is a fine start for our Magmortar. Got Sand attacked though, not ideal. Out comes Kricketot. Down goes Kricketot. Ooh, Entei. Cool, we got Bubble Beam though, so we're alright. So we get a miss. Nearly kill with that one. It goes for Roar. We got an accuracy drop. And our defense drop is obviously gone because we're no longer on Magmortar. Do I even kill at this range though? With a move from a tentacle? Not massively convinced that I do. Special attack is higher though. He'll do that much surely, and 5 levels higher. Oh, of course, yeah, it's a rival battle. They heal. Let's confuse Ray then. Try and take it out with Jess here. Okay, that did 17, so we live a crit, and we've got it confused as well, so it might not even attack. Oh, we miss our Leech Seed though. It goes for Roar again. Okay, well that's fine. Entei kind of helped me out there a little bit. Corsola, not a great matchup for Magmortar, but it's a Corsola, so I think that'll be fine. Goes for Rock Blast. 14 damage per hit. It's 5 times. Oh my god! As if that hit 5 times. Okay, let's get out of here, shall we? I was kind of waiting for the crit, to be honest. I thought it was going to happen. I thought we were going to get hit 5 times and have a crit. That was almost terrible. Can you get the encounter in the sewers too? Can I get in the sewers now? Nearly killed me, Spelled. I did. I did nearly kill you. Nearly lost you to a Corsair of all things as well. Trying to remember where the sewers are. Or were they on the end one where I thought they were? Oh, I think you have to talk to someone to enter them. Oh, hang about, that's to get a evolution stone. Only in black, white too. I thought they were in both, but they're not on my encounter list. I'm following a Nuzlocke guide to make sure I don't miss encounters. There is no Castelia sewers, but I thought they were in both as well. Right, either way, we're out onto Route 4, where we are going to try and catch ourselves a Strayer. Got Hypnosis here on Ori. Don't really want to Ori, do I? Let's go with Kabutops so we can Stun Spore it. I suppose Sizzle would be good for the team to catch them as well because of False Swipe. Maractus feels like a Pokemon you'd actually get here. It's also Grass type, so I need to switch immediately. So this might be a bit of a tricky catch. Goes for Synthesis. Oh, we could get a Synthesis Pokemon. If I catch this, we could end up with anything with Synthesis. In a hardcore Nuzlocke, that'd be so good. I'm gonna need Maractus to be a fairly easy catch though. It's also in the Sandstorm, so I don't really want to risk hitting it. Estrella, you could be real clutch here. Okay. Bit annoying that's going for Mega Drain, but it's Mega Drain Synthesis. That's really solid. We got it! Estrella joins us with an immediately useful moveset. There we go. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Our Route 4 encounter is done. So, Mega Drain Synthesis are both good. Growth is also good. Pin Missile's a bit rubbish. Plus attack, minus defense. Not ideal for a Nuzlocke, but Synthesis is big. That's useful. And we'll rare candy you up to 23 Astray to see what stages you go through. Maybe we'll get one where we want to keep you as it. Especially with Synthesis. Haunter. I'm not going to keep Haunter. Weedle. Laurie's got some competition here if this continues. The worst evolution line. Okay, no, you got out of that one pretty quick. I'm tempted to keep Drifblim in the box. I don't think it's not quite on that level though, is it? Let's continue to gamble with Estrella here. Granados. Oh, we're not keeping that. I evolve into Reshiram on 25. We're not going to see that right now. Oh, I love Ivysaur. And you're getting Razor Leaf. You're a plus attack nature, so that is better than Mega Drain for you. That's just a straight improvement actually, isn't it? We'll get rid of Mega Drain. Oh no, Mega Drain heals. So does Synthesis. We don't need Pin Missile, do we? Unless she becomes something with Skill Link. Right, either way, we're not keeping Ivysaur. Ooh. Okay, now that is tempting. We could have a Synthesis Steel type. With Razor Leaf. Oh, what is wrong with your level up moveset? You're not going to get anything. We've already passed Metal Claw. So Aqua Jet at 36. Tempting, but that moveset isn't going to do much for us, so we're going to keep going. We're going to spin the wheel, roll the dice. Dugtrio. I'm not tempted to keep that, I don't think. We'll go again. Sucker Punch. Plus attack nature, Razor Leaf, Synthesis, Sucker Punch. Estrella, this is looking pretty good. I'll get rid of Mega Drain. It's only 40 power. Now, if you become like, I don't know, what's a good dark grass type? Give me as a Shift Tree now. I'll get all of that on stab. For Lantern, the tanky Synthesis user. It's not got a physical attack stat though, really, has it? There's sort of two ways to run this set that Estrella's got going on, isn't there? We just want a tank to use Synthesis on, or we go for a physical attacker. Lantern ain't it though. Lantern ain't it. Ah, you get the level up move for the one you evolve into, because Takedown is a level 23 level up move, not an evolution move. Okay, you're not learning anything, you're not a physical attacker. We move on. We move on. I'll tell you what, Estrella. I want to see what happens with your bet right now. We're going to level you up to 25. I want to see. So 24. You're a Silcoon. Oh no. Okay, 25. You reckon you'll be a Reshiram, eh? We'll see about that. Whalmer. Okay. Okay. Another water type. I suppose it's quite likely to happen with the amount of water types there are. Close enough. Whalmer to Reshiram. By that you mean you didn't need it to be close at all, eh? Right, just give me 1 sec. Write messages quickly. Actually, to be fair, I kind of need the loo. And I could do with something to eat quick. So let's do a quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes to get 2 more encounters immediately because we've got the Desert Resort and Relic Castle to get. See what team we can build. You're tired of being a Magmortar? It's not something you get to say, unfortunately. Without this Magmortar, we would have lost that gym. I cannot give up the Magmortar because you're bored of just being one. Can't do that. No, I refuse. I refuse. We have to find something better than you, and then you can change. Right, I'm back. Let's see how this run progresses from here. There we go. Team is still very water heavy, though obviously that will change every level. But it hasn't for a while actually. I feel like we've had 3 water types for a little bit now. But we're keeping Scissor in the PC, because I've only got 1 Everstone. It's currently on Magmortar. I don't want to lose Scissor. Yo, what up, pizza guy? Hello back. I'm assuming I said I'm back. Well done. Well played. Right, let's just go to the PC again, actually. Pick up some Pokeballs, because we've got 2 more encounters to get. Oh, 1 sec. Just getting a call. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back again. This time for real. No, nothing happened. Sarah had a letter that arrived in the last, like, hour or 2 that said, don't ignore this letter, like, open it. So, I messaged her about it when I was on stream break, and she responded right as I started streaming again, so... just went to sort that. Yeah, I was expecting that this time, pizza guy. But you might go for that. Don't know how to make my lighting not look absolutely dog shit. Right, either way, we got the Route 4 encounter. That was Estrella, who is now a Wailmer. So, we move on to Desert Resort and Relic Castle. I want to say I can avoid the rival battle for now. Go off in that direction? Maybe I can't. I don't recognise any of this. This isn't the way I normally go. Does this loop back up to the road though? I mean, it's feeling good. I'm going in the right direction at least. Oh, maybe not. You're not going to turn around, are you? Oh, no, okay. Dead end. Got Torment. And that's where I want to be. Up there. So we'll go back around. I have to fight Sharon though. I think our team's fairly battle ready. Looking alright. Just need to remember what movesets on what Pokemon. That's kind of the tricky part of this. Oh mate, if I lose a Pokemon now. My OBS was like stuttering and like glitching. I didn't know if there was a problem, so I was looking at my other monitor. And I ran into this battle and now we're fighting a Zvilus. This doesn't feel very safe. I don't have any good moves on here for hitting it. Uproar would do decent damage, I'm sure, but then we're locked into Uproar and I might lose Chaos. But I don't know what else to do. Because this thing might have Dragon Rage. I'm pretty sure it will have Dragon Rage, actually. I don't have a great way to hit it. Other than pizza. I don't want to hard switch into pizza. Let's stun spore it and hope we get a chance to switch safely. Or a bit more safe, anyway. It might be at a level where it's lost Dragon Rage. Tell you what, based on the 5 damage it just did, we'll stay in. I still don't want to get locked into Uproar though, so we're just going to chip it down. Oh, that did decent damage actually. There's the Dragon Breath. Maybe that's replaced Dragon Rage. Either way, this works for us at the moment. Until I go below 40, I can stay in. Don't want to go below 40 and risk it whipping out the Dragon Rage later on. Okay, then we've got Sunflora. Frog would be loving this right now. I also do have to switch out. I can't be fighting Sunflora with something that's 4 times weak to it. But this is the problem. Everything on this team, well, almost everything on this team is water type. So against the grass type, I need to use Magmortar. And the level cap for the next gym is 27. So I need to be really careful with the levels on this Magmortar as well. This is a little awkward. I've got a Luxray as well. But when I missed and it went for Leer. Might be a good idea to switch. I don't have a switch for a Luxray actually. It's likely to have an electric type attack for these 3. And possibly Bite or Crunch for Lorry. So we're going to stay in. Hopefully land our Fire Spin. We miss again. Oh, this is bad. Land it on turn 3. Okay. I'm outspeeding though. I'm not entirely sure why. Thought that would kill. It just went for charge 3 times. Well, that is very lucky. And we need to get some other evolutions here so that we're not relying on Magmortar. So I'm now already closing in on level 26. 27 is the cap. Ooh, Volcarona. Get out of here. I don't remember the way. Over here. Okay, there's Cherin for the rival battle. I'm gonna go heal first though. Not looking our healthiest. I don't really get how Lorry's managed to stay exceptionally weak. Currently a Mime Junior. Hopefully we can get something good in the next level ups across the team. Because Magmortar needs a little bit of backup. Really needs a little bit of backup. Who's a good lead actually? Do I lead with Tentacruel and go for that cheeky play? Leech Seed, Confuse Ray, Flinch, Strat, or do I lead with that? At least you have the highest HP, that's true. Got that going for you. We're going to lead Tentacle here. I hope Cherin's team is not that good. It's a fairly strong start for the minute. Let's get our Leech Seed up. They go for Fake Out and it does 22 damage, so I need to get out of here. Immediately, that strategy is gone. Let's bring Chaos out because I can't really use Magmortar. And I'm immune to the Sandstorms. This is a pretty good position to be in. This won't be a strong Leaf Tornado, but it's damage. Okay, they go for the Tail Whip. I miss a Leaf Tornado and now I'm -2 defense. I don't think it's going to have anything to really hit. Yeah, I think that's as strong as its moveset's going to get. So I landed this one and we're out. Oh, I mean, we're out of Kangaskhan anyway. We've got like 4 more Pokemon here. Chingling next. Let's switch out. I've got Bite and Sucker Punch somewhere. Estrella's got Sucker Punch, right? So let's do that first. Get out of it. Okay, then we've got a Furret. I know Estrella, yeah. The issue we've got at the moment is if I'm against an electric type, I need to use Magmortar, but Magmortar is very close to over leveling. That's like our main challenge right now. I think Estrella will do okay against Furret, at least for a turn anyway. Sucker Punch it. Oh, it goes for quick attack, so out prioritize me. And it kind of hurt actually. Kind of chunked. I might have to use Magmortar again. Not a good position to be in. I think I'm going to have to though. I suppose at the end of the day, if we do out over level Magmortar, we'll bring our Scizor onto the team. Kind of tempted to switch. Oh, will they heal at that range? It's a rival battle, they might. No, they don't, okay. We tank the quick attack. Pizza grew to 26 though, and 27 is the current level cap. So it's not ideal. Out comes the Lickitung. Chaos can surely wall that, right? At least a bit. Goes for Rat. Did get a crit, which isn't ideal. Let's go Stun Spore. Goes for Defense Curl. I think I'm safe for one more turn at least. I'm gonna leave Tornado. Let's throw a Knockoff. That did 2 damage. Knocked off my Miracle Seed though. Now we can switch. Try not to use Pizza. I don't know how to not use Pizza. We need a few evolutions here, big time. Especially Lorry. Somehow Lorry has maintained like the position of the worst thing on the team throughout this entire stream, I feel. Quite impressive. Okay, yeah. Oh, I can't be switched out. Oh, Chaos is in real danger then. I suppose my best bet in staying alive then is to Uproar. Get this thing taken out with an Uproar or 2. Okay, it gets fully paralyzed. There we go. Got out of it safe. Right. Just something that's not weak to electric, please. Okay, yeah, that's what we wanted. That's the kind of thing we wanted. So, I suppose now it's just a grass type weakness instead of an electric type one. Let's get a little bit more type diversity, please. No rocks, no waters. I want a complete switch up off of this. But grass, okay. Okay, the type diversity is massively improved. Can't say I feel the Pokemon would have stayed as good, but that's fine. Well, only that one actually. Boldor's okay. Right, and then I'm going to be going to get 2 more encounters. So let's stock up on balls real quick. And then we'll grab a few potions as well. That'll do. It'd be funny if my entire team changed from Evolving and your chat message was still on screen. You're very weak to electric. Definitely do a little bit of trolling with that. What are you on about? I'm weak to electric. Right, okay, so we're heading off this direction. Go get some encounters. The plan anyway. Here we are, Desert Resort. Encounter number 1 up here. Ooh, I hope that's not really difficult to catch. I feel like it might be though. I mean, it's one of my favourite Pokemon, but it's random evolution, so what it is doesn't matter, it's what moveset it's going to have that matters. I don't know what a level 19 Weavile will have. Can't use Lorry, which is really unfortunate, because Lorry's the one with Hypnosis. Can't really try and get a Stun Spore off with a Grass type against Weavile. Don't know if it's going to have a good Ice type move. It probably doesn't, because it doesn't get many. Weirdly, Weavile does not get many good Ice type moves on level up. But maybe it being this low level will help it. Oh, it taunted me anyway, so I couldn't go for the Confuse Ray. I think at that point, I'm just going to start throwing balls, because it's getting hit by the Sandstorm as well. No shakes. It's got a Quick Attack. So there's a bit of utility on this already, and Feint Attack. And we caught it. There we go. Right, I've not had a Pokemon yet. We're going to name this one for me, since it is literally one of my favourite Pokemon as well. Get M-Dot on the team. Have a quick look at it. We've got Lax Nature, so it's just a bit of a defensive trade-off. And yeah, no Ice-type moves. So we've got a Quick Attack, Feint Attack user. Though Taunt maybe is also useful, I don't really know. See if anything else happens moveset-wise though, as we evolve it. Into Liepard. But we keep going. We'll go to 24, I think. There's Relicanth. Is that what Lorry started as? In this run or the last run, the ape I got given at the Dream Yard was a Relicanth. Let's learn Yawn. Weavile pretty mid, not gonna lie. You don't mean that. Stop. Stop with your rage baiting. It's not true. Willfish. I don't think we've seen that, so I don't think it is the same as Lorry. Ooh. Okay. So, I'm a Dusk Noir at the moment. I don't think that's going to be worth keeping. Relicanth Lorry was last run, cool. Good stuff. The only duplicate we've had then in this is the one that died, so that's fine. Dusk Noir, are you worth holding on to? 135 in both defences. 100 attack. We're at 23, so next move will be Pursuit. We're 1 level over Shadow Sneak. That would have been way better. Would have considered keeping it at that point. Will-O-Wisp at 33, Shadow Punch at 37. No, we're not keeping Dusk Noir. But we're also not going to Rare Candy it up any higher right now. We'll go get our next encounter. Yeah, I suppose Taunt is easier to use when you know their movesets. Like if you're doing a not randomized Nuzlocke. But maybe we'll have something that's doing something annoying that I can taunt it out of. Something spamming healing moves or something. Alright, here's Relic Castle. So our last encounter for now. And then whatever team we have will take us into gym number 4. Okay, that's actually fine. That should be an easy catch, I reckon. If I can damage it. Ah, I've got Yawn. On a very tanky Pokemon, that's quite handy. So hit it first. Hit it first, and then we'll Yawn it. I mean, I'll throw a ball anyway before the Yawns even happened. I think this is quite an easy catch. Oh, 3. 3 shakes already. Get it to sleep. That'll do it. The Thorn Monkey Pokemon. Was there anyone in chat that I've not named a Pokemon after yet? Oh, it was Moon. Moondrop. We'll go Moondrop on this one. And we get the excitement of catching something is quite large in this format. So now we get the excitement of rare candying it up and seeing like 10 different Pokemon. Oh, there's Wild Ho-Oh out here. Might have put the Everstone on that. Get away, please. Brave Bird! Oh my god. I thought your chance of running away went up every turn. Isn't the Darumaka a static encounter? What, can you get one now? I have no idea. I've never done that before. We've not really got any speed on this team to get away from this, you know? It's even spamming Whirlwind, but it just isn't happening. Estrella, I don't know. You mean just interact with one of the statues? I didn't think you could. I don't remember doing that in the original game at all, but maybe you do later on? In post-game? I don't think I ever saw Zen Mode Darmanitan in-game. That's a really bad Pokemon for Dusknoir. Let's just get out of here. It's really weird hearing music from Mario Kart 8 after playing Mario Kart 8 for like 11 years. I don't know why, it's like the weirdest song to hear out of the whole of Mario Kart world. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's get out of here without battling anyone. Perhaps it's later than the story then. I guess it must be, because I really don't remember getting them. Probably got a Whismur. And a Pidove. That's more like it. Everyone should be like that grunt. I need to stop fighting Zekroms and Dragonites and all the rest of it. I've had enough of that for now. Oh, hang about. Let's check what Moondrop will evolve into for us. See if there's anything worth keeping. It's our third Modest Nature. Almost a bit annoying. And it's got a really good physical move in Seed Bomb, but it's Modest Nature. That's a really good move, though. We take Lori off the team. Lori, who just consistently refuses to evolve into anything good. Absolutely rebelling against this Nuzlocke, does not want it to succeed. Krabby. And Munchlax. Oh, I love Munchlax. I'm going to base it off moveset then of what remains on the team. What is this moveset I've got rid of? Oh, that's the Confused Ray Leech Seed one. That one's really handy. So we're going to get rid of the Munchlax for now. Its only good move is Seed Bomb, but it's Modest Nature. So it's not working too well. It's not ideal. Right, and then we're going to fight N, who I think is the furthest we've got to in any of these random evolution runs. He ended our first run, right? with his Chandelier. Hopefully there's no Chandelier for him this time. Munchlax is neat. Yeah, I like Munchlax a lot. I'm actually probably a pretty good lead for this. Probably with a Chandelier. He did do that. He'd have a pretty good chance against this team as well, to be fair. If Magmortar didn't have Bubble Beam. Yo, what up, Ben? Let's ride the Ferris wheel and then try and kill each other. Actually, I think he only fights you at the bottom here to make him look evil in front of the other members of the team. Right, N starts with an A-Pom. This is good. Lowers both my attack stats though. And then he switches into Arceus. Oh no. Okay, it's a normal type. Jess might be alright here to get the Confused Ray Leech Seed set up. Starts with Gravity, that's fine. Goes for Earth Power, is that Jess dead? Oh, I've got Sturdy. Oh, thank God. Thank God at this level, where we're fighting against an Arceus, Jess had Sturdy. That is ridiculous. So it has Earth Power. So Magmortar's also screwed. We've got it confused though, so what can we do now? We need to slow this down a bit. Maybe Stun Spore. I think it's gotta be Stun Spore. Yeah. Okay, hits itself in confusion. Good stuff. Good stuff, Arceus. Gets an Earth Power off second time. I could have been an Arceus if you would let me evolve fast. Can't trust that. My run's over if you evolve into something bad. I hope you know that. You are carrying the team currently. Okay, Swadloon appears to wall this Arceus pretty well. Down goes the Arceus. In comes Vanillish. Don't want to use Pizza because you're one level off the level cap. Make this a little bit awkward actually. That. I don't know if this is going to out-damage me. Maybe I should go for a Yawn. Slow down their damage a bit. Oh, okay, the answer is definitely no, they don't out-damage me. And a Simipour. What have you got? Yeah, you got Leaf Tornado. Go on then. Scald damage, what is going on? That was a 12 damage hit, so I don't die to a crit. Why did I die to a crit? It did 12 damage the turn before. That must have been a low roll on the 12. It must have been a really low roll. Oh no. It gets another crit and a burn. Are you kidding me? I've got Sucker Punch though, so I've got it trapped here. And they still have the A-Pom. God, this team has destroyed me. The A-Pom presumably can't hit. Yeah, because they switched out. So I don't think it can hit me at all. Who died? Chaos died. What moveset was that? Leaf Tornado. Stun Spore. To that one. Not ideal. And I've become a delibird, which is not ideal either. Well, N continues to be a problem. He didn't end this run, but he did pretty good. Can't believe that Scold crit. I think I had 29 health after the first one did 12 damage. So the second one must have done 15 plus, so it must have been like absolute worst case, like really low roll into high roll. And crit. And then the next turn it got a crit burn, so that was crazy. Okay, well, we lose Stun Spore, Poison Gas, Leaf Tornado, Uproar. I would be sad about losing a Modest Nature, but we've already got like 3 or 4 of them, so that's okay. We're gonna pick up Moondrop the Munchlax. I'm gonna hold on to Scizor for now. Right, I think, is it the gym next? Because if it is, I'll rare candy up to 25 before we go into that. And we'll see what team we end up with. Sure isn't End Runner. Yeah. He sure is. It's in his name as well, yeah. Right. We're rare candying up to 25 for this gym, so Lorry has a chance here. Please become something good for once in the run. That's decent. That is decent. Is that pure bug or is it bug ghost? I think it's pure bug. Yeah, that ain't bad. We are going again though, because I'm not going to Everstone that. So, hopefully Lorry maintains this decent state. It's a cool moveset. I forgot Lorry's moveset completely because I just haven't seen it. I haven't been able to use Mime Jr. Oh, okay. Interesting. So Lorry is either garbage Pokemon or the garbage Pokemon. Let's see what I'm going to be for the gym. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. This is gym number 4. This could be real tough. Ooh, Power Gem. What was going on Jess? Naive Nature. So this is the one with the defense swap. I probably ought to take that. I don't have a rock type move on the team. Oh, Twister's gone, right? Twister's definitely gone. I've got Bite already for flinching. Let's do that. Makes sense to keep a mixed attacking moveset because we don't know what attack stat we're going to get on what it evolves into at any point. Yeah, that's not good either. This is going to be a tough gym unless Moondrop clutches up right now and evolves into something massive. But it's still only going to have Seed Bomb. And like Fury Swipes or something, wasn't it? Ekans, we have 1 more level. Stockpile, no, let's not do all that. Oh, wait. It's going to learn all of them. That might have been a mistake, because this doesn't have a moveset yet. But as soon as I get rid of Stockpile, there's no point learning the other 2. That might be a mistake. Oh no. This is the Gym 4 team. We're going with this. Wants to learn Protect. Okay, we will do that. Okay. I can't lead Magmortar really. We can only get 1 more level before it's at the cap. Physical attacks lower defense and raise speed. You do not want that in a Nuzlocke. Physical attack's pretty good though, so Flame Charge and Body Slam. Gonna have to lead it. Lori's gonna have to clutch up a little bit. Also, it gives us a chance to evolve Lori again and hopefully get something a bit better. So if Lori gets worse, it is going to be Magmortar versus the world, really. Oh, there's the weak armor, so we're now -1 defense. And +1 speed, though, so actually it worked out alright in this instance. Okay, there's Swift. That's a special move, so that's okay. That was a crit. Crit does around half. It was just under half because it had already taken a hit. So I'm alright to go for one more. Okay, there's the Fury Swipes. Oh no, Fury Swipes weak armor! Lori, for God's sake! Please stop hitting. Oh my god. The one time I try and use Lori because he evolves into something decent. Bloody weak armor Fury Swipes. I've never had that interaction before. So Lori's defense was going down every single hit of Fury Swipes there. Because of weak armor. Yo, what up, Ed? Welcome in. Did call him trash the whole game. Yeah, he lived up to that, didn't he? We dragged Lori through the whole game. Used him for one battle. He killed one Pokemon. And then his weak armor got him killed by Fury Swipes. Okay. I think I've got to risk this Technician Scizor now. I've got to have something else on the team here. There's a lot of trash on the team. So we've got a big decision to make, chat. I only have one Everstone. But I need this full team because this is not looking very good. Who's getting the Everstone? We either keep Scizor, who is Technician, or we keep Magmortar, who is Modest. And has a really good special attacking moveset. Estrella, we are not giving you the Everstone. We do not want to keep the Wailmer. Oh, like in battles? Yeah, that would be crazy. This is already crazy enough, Ed. We don't need to add to it. Didn't someone put out a video like that recently? Was that Smallam? This is painful. I think I should get rid of the Scizor. Gonna check its learn set again. It will get Metal Claw and Fury Cutter and its Technician actually. You know what? Pizza, you said you were bored of being a Magmortar. I think this Scizor might be more important. Oh, let's evolve Scizor, says Estrella. Really? Metal Claw Technician. I was so close to freeing Magmortar. You know what? I think you're right. Sorry, Pizza guy, you are remaining as Magmortar. Because while Scizor is very, very good and comparable to this Magmortar, this is also 12 rolls at something better. So here we go. Let's see what we get. Scizor to Torterra. That's not going to be better than the Magmortar, so we'll keep going. Bentley's absolutely cracked. What is going on? Scizor, Torterra, Alakazam. That might be where we stop. What nature is this, though? Oh, it's a defense swapping nature. Right. Absolute glass cannon, Alakazam. But what moves can we expect it to learn before this gym? Nothing. It won't learn any new moves. Oh, confusion, is it? Have a redeem for keep evolving. Well, that's what I thought about maybe having a redeem for move the Everstone. What do we think? I'll add it for next stream because, I mean, this gym will probably do it for today. I've got a few other things to get sorted. But I could add move the Everstone for like, I don't know, a couple thousand channel points because it will really mess me up. Either way, we don't stop at Alakazam, but we do get confusion on our way past Alakazam. Which is decent. We got it at the perfect level. Typhlosion. This is ridiculous, isn't it? Yes, Ed, the movesets stay the same. That's a big part of the challenge of this, to be fair, because not many Pokemon are going to have stab moves. We'll keep going. Bentley has been 4 strong fully evolved Pokemon in a row. Which is... it's cool. It's a bit of a shame because all of these are being taken out of the pool, though. Because there's no convergence. I still don't think I stop, right? Houndoom isn't as good as Magmortar. And it's another fire type, so we'll keep going. Just... okay, there's Gramble. It's decent, it's a normal type. It might have Intimidate, but we're not gonna keep that. Oh, we get Headbutt on our way past though. That's really cool. Aggron. This is insane. Bentley has not been a not fully evolved Pokemon yet. I think we've now seen 6 or 7 Pokemon in this slot. Aggron is not better than Magmortar though. There we go. Bentley finally gets something shit. Oh, it gets Wish on its way past though. So that heals on the next turn, so that can heal up something else on the team. You go for the Wish, then you swap out, you heal whatever comes in. And this is a hardcore Nuzlocke, so that's potentially really, really handy. It's a weird moveset though. Ball Swipe's really good for catching stuff. We do already have Yawn and loads of other stuff to help. We need Confusion in case it evolves into a special attacker. Can't have Pursuit as our only move, but we do kind of need some physical coverage that isn't just normal type. Headbutt 70, Full Swipe is 40. I think Full Swipe's gone. We need to keep these movesets good. Next is Dratini. Still learn Slam. If it was more accurate, but no, we don't want that. Swampert. Bentley, what is going on? This is ridiculous. It's got Torrent though. It's not got like a hidden ability or anything, so it's still not as good. Still not as good as the Magmortar, so we're gonna keep going. But how ridiculous is this? That's 3 starters fully evolved as well on this chain. Swampert better than Magmortar? I don't buy that. I can't lie. You have to tell me why. I know Swampert's really good. I know Swampert's really good, but this is like random movesets almost. And we've already got Magmortar with Stab and Dragon Breath. Magmortar also hits harder, but I know Swampert is a good all-rounder. Because it's Swampert. Okay, no, that doesn't stack up. Say goodbye to Swampert. This is ridiculous. Let's have a quick look at moveset. What it'll learn on level up. Conkeldurr hits like a truck. Before level 25. Ooh. Well, actually, we'll get Chip away as we evolve it, but that's normal type. It's not going to get anything else. We'll keep going. Let's Chip away though. What's the secondary effect of that? I think I prefer the flinch. Yeah, you did die. Laurie, you had so many bad evolutions. Then you got Garbodor, which was decent. But you had the ability Weak Armor and got hit with Fury Swipes. So your defense dropped every time it hit, and then you died to it. It was absolutely the worst performance you've ever seen from any Pokemon ever. From start to fin, the entire Laurie experience. Yeah, it was absolutely tragic. You couldn't have done anything worse. Genuinely. The Pokemon Laurie's experience of this game is the worst I've ever seen. But we'll replace you, we'll get you a new one, so you can support a Pokemon. We have to get Ed one as well. Is that level 25? No, I've got one more. So we essentially got rid of our Scizor in the hopes we would get something else good for the gym. And it all comes down to this. We gave up on Scizor for whatever this is. I like how it's Snorunt greater than nothing in the chat, because that's exactly what it is. We gave up Scizor to take an Eevee into the gym. It's got Stab on the headbutt. And I can Rare Candy again before the gym leader. But what we tend to do is go 2 levels below the ace, entering the gym, and then 1 level below the ace into the gym leader battle. But it's going to have to be a bloody Magmortar solo. And if I get to level 28, Magmortar's banned. There's me. The Faint Attack, Quick Attack, Panpour. There's Pizza, the Bubble Beam, Dragon Breath, Fire Spin, Magmortar, Modest Nature, Flame Body. There's Estrella, the Sucker Punching Wailmer. With Synthesis. There's Jess. 24 special attack. Well, that Power Gem Stab might have been useful, but it won't be. But there's Confuse Ray and Leech Seed. There's Seed Bomb on a Modest Nature. And there's Stab Headbutt on Eevee. Oh, it's got adaptability, so that is double stab. So the Headbutt does 140 power. That's a wicked ability. I don't know who I can lead with though, other than Magmortar. I think... Is that headbutt from Eevee now the strongest thing? 33 attack. 85 special attack. Let me just show you the difference in power with everything else in Magmortar. 85 on an attack stat. 48. 51. 48. 37. Magmortar is over twice as strong as everything else. And has the best moveset. I think I've got to lead Magmortar, and if it gets close to going above 27, I'll need to stop using it. And I don't see another way this team's getting through the gym. I really don't. Unless the gym trainers suck. Try the stone theory with the Eevee. That's very true, actually. Yeah, you know what? Is it worth doing though? Because we don't know what Eevee's going to evolve into. And the stone might mess up the convergence thing. I think it's worth trying. I could go get a stone. We will be able to evolve everything again before the gym leader. Just a reminder, but it's just getting to the gym leader without overleveling Magmortar, which is the struggle right now. Especially if they have something that's strong against Magmortar. This is fine. Get that out of here. Oh, hey, oh. Yeah, that's true, Australia. That is true. What is the power of Fire Spin? 35. So with Stab, that's still weaker than the Bubble Beam, actually. Oh, goes for Detect. One quick attack from a Pheasant just did 46 damage. That, I mean, it's definitely a crit, but why did it do that much? Oh, okay. Let's go for Jess. That was almost really bad. Go for the Power Gem. Pheasant is pretty decent, man. Really? We just lost our Leaf Tornado Pokemon, didn't we? Go Estrella. I've got to do a live check on that. Unpheasant stats. What have you got going on? Oh, it's got 115 base attack. What? I still can't believe it did that much damage though. I suppose... Oh, we got Razor Leaf here. Didn't even remember that. I suppose Magmortar's physical defense is pretty bad. It's more especially bulky, isn't it? But that was surprising. It's also Stab. Yeah, it's also Quick Attack though, Laurie. Come on now. It's only 40 power. Just Stab at 60. The Stab crit is, yeah, where it really mattered, I suppose. But I think it has an ability that increases crit chance, doesn't it? A Baltoy. Okay. To be fair, the experience gain in this gym has been quite low. So we might be alright. Magmortar might just get us there. Yeah, we're there. We're there without getting past the level cap. So Magmortar has essentially bought us the chance to change all of these Pokemon. But let's see what we get at level 26 across the team. That's really good, but we've already seen Scrafty. So where has the convergence happened? Oh, did I catch Scrafty? Scrafty's on the team. It never got taken off. One of these evolved from Scrafty. I think it's the one that has Bite. I think we've got another Pokemon on this chain. But obviously way behind. At the start of the stream, our best Pokemon was a Scrafty with Bite. So I think Jess is on the same line now as Bentley. Alright, let's see what you get though, Estrella. Can I evolve now, boss? No! You almost could for the Sizzle, but Estrella talked me out of it. Okay. That's not a massive improvement. It might be a bit of an improvement though. This is our Gym 4 team we're building. Okay. This is not looking great. The last gym had a Zekrom. Let's hope this one doesn't have anything like that. Okay, there's an improvement. I don't know what the moveset is though, so we'll have to check that in a moment. And then, can I save it? This is M. Dot. I cannot. I definitely cannot. Okay, what's going on with this Jolteon? It is modest. And it's got just Seed Bomb. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We've got two really bad movesets down here. We've got Hornyard with Stab Bite. We've got Estrella with a fairly strong Sucker Punch now, or a decent Sucker Punch at least. And Razor Leaf. We've got... Oh, it's got Moxie. Got a Moxie Scrafty. Maybe we should lead with that and see if we can get it set up. And we've got Pizza Guy, who is ultimately still the strongest thing ever. Okay, I am going to lead with this Scrafty though. We can get a Moxie boost going. Moxie increases your attack every time you knock something out. So if you get a sweep, you can just get your attack gets stronger and stronger. You lost half your health. You did, that's true. That is true. Alright, gym number 4, chat. And I think for next stream, we're going to add a redemption to move the Everstone. I don't know though, because maybe I should try and beat one of these first, and then we can make an interactive version of it. Okay, let's start with the Bulbasaur. I think even though Confusion is super effective, Scrafty's attack stat means Headbutt is stronger, right? 52 attack to 30 special attack. I actually don't know at that point then. Confusion is what, 60? Or 50? Super effective. It might actually do more. Go for the Confusion. Well, we get to test it immediately, I suppose. See if the Headbutt does more now. That is probably more, but it could have been a low roll on the first one and a high roll on the second. It was a similar amount of damage. Right, they're going to heal up now. Should I do a wish? No, it doesn't need yet. Oh wait, I've got a wish on a Pokemon with Moxie. I should maybe keep this Scrafty if we can get a better moveset on it. We've got a Wish and Moxie, so we can keep healing up and keep getting Moxie boosts. It's going to depend on what moves it learns on level up. Can I get Chip Away, High Jump Kick and Crunch within the next 12 levels? Top toxic and protect in your set. That would be disgusting. I mean, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to keep this Scrafty. I mean, that's if I don't evolve it right now. Which I might. I'm going for the Confusion to try and get the Confusion. Didn't get it though. Now I'll go for the Wish. And then next turn, kill it. And get the Moxie boost. And heal up with the Wish. Back-to-back Zekroms from the gym leaders. They need to calm down. This thing's gonna have Dragon Rage. I don't have a ground type this time. I've got Volt Absorb though on Jolteon, but Jolteon can't hit it. I suppose I'm +1. I live a Dragon Rage, so we'll stay in for 1 and go for the Headbutt. Goes for Imprison, that's fine. That's +1 attack Scrafty. Are you kidding me? Go again. Here's a Thunderbolt. This will hurt. Okay. So I've got Volt Absorb Jolteon. And I could try and get a Paralysis with a Lip. And then use Magmortar to kill it with Dragon Breath again. It's gotta be the play, hasn't it? Because I'm only risking Moondrop, who the moveset, look at that. And it's Modest Nature, so the Seed Bomb's weak. I think I've got to do that. Moondrop dies, we go into Magmortar, or Pizza. And if we get the Paralysis, we go into Pizza. Where's my Volt Absorb? Why did I get hit? Is that what Terravolt does? Is that Zekrom's ability? Oh, what the hell? Terravolt goes through abilities. I didn't know that's what that did. So I don't get my Volt Absorb. It can Thunderbolt me. That's such a unique little interaction. Didn't know Terravolt did that. Terravolt is the same as Mold Breaker. Never knew that. We get a Paralysis. And a full Paralysis as well. You know what? I'm going to stay in until Moondrop's in danger. Just to do chip damage. And then Magmortar will definitely kill. Okay, we tank that. It's going to be a roll whether I tank a crit as well, actually, so we're pretty secure in staying in here. Now I think the Dragon Breath will kill from Magmortar. So now we switch out. It'd be amazing if it got fully paralyzed this turn. It doesn't. We're especially defensive though with Magmortar. Zekrom doesn't give a shit about your special defense. Giga. That might have been audible on my mic. That was a loud meow. Hey. Hey. Tell me you're ready for your dinner. It's not quite that time yet. Right, we need to outspeed and kill. There we go, Zekrom down. Had to deal with 2 of them today. Need something weak now so I can bring something else out to fight it. Am I safe to stay in? I don't really know what Maractus gets. I know that cacti are full of water though. I feel like it could learn a random water type move. Ready? Hey, don't bite that. What do I do about this? Giga. Out from the back of the PC, please. Come here. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. What do I use for this? Oi! Oi, oi, oi. Get away from that. I mean, Estrella could wall it. Just start sucker punching. This is the ace, this is level 27. I'm gonna switch. This comes from just being scared of losing pizza. I think I was probably most likely safe to stay in. Yeah. And just go for the fire move. I was just too scared. Pizza's too important. Not to say you're not also important, Estrella. Pizza's too important, so I switched into you, Estrella. But that feels nice to hear. Yeah, it's got Giga Drain, but I'd 4 times resist that. Okay, it's gonna take all 5 sucker punches. Oh, they have a hyper potion still. You're out of sucker punches now. I mean, I can heal up. See what a Razor Leaf does. Not a lot. I mean... Oh wait, no, you're being out-healed by the Mega Drain. That's not really gonna work. I think we'd switch back out. Watch me evolve into Rayquaza at the 34. Okay. If you promise you'll do that, I'll risk Pizza Guy instead. This shouldn't actually be a risk. I don't think I died to a crit from anything Maractus has been throwing out so far. I think this is fine. The risk really was missing that Fire Spin, actually, to be fair. That was the risk there. I am going to switch now. Actually, no, I'm not. We're going to Dragon Breath for the kill. There we go. Gym Leader 4 down. Zekrom number 2 down. I don't know if that's a stream issue, Ed, or a you issue. Now, we're in the point of the game where we're getting some decent TMs here, which will absolutely save this run. We've got Volt Switch. Oh, and I can teach them every time they evolve. So whenever something evolves to an electric type now, I can chuck Volt Switch on it. I mean, Volt Switch, Modest Jolteon. Do we keep that? See, now this is where things are getting really tricky, because there is now half a team I'd really like to keep. We've got a Moxie Scrafty that's got Synthesis, so it can just heal itself up and keep getting Moxie boosts. We've got just the very, very powerful Magmortar that's Modest. But now we've also got a Modest Jolteon and the Volt Switch TM. So we have now got 3 really good Pokemon. Jolteon naturally isn't really going to learn anything else worth having, unfortunately. So I think Magmortar still trumps it. But what do we think about the Synthesis Moxie boost Scrafty? I mean, even with that, Pizza Guy absolutely carried that gym again. I feel like I can't get rid of Magmortar or the run ends. Yo, what up, Sarah? I'm assuming this means you're on your way home. I am going to wrap the stream up pretty soon. Right. Let's have a quick look then. Where are we at? Right, I'm gonna evolve the team up to 27. So some decisions are gonna have to be made now. I think what I'm gonna do, evolve the other 3, and if we get some strong stuff, I might box Bentley and Moondrop for now, so that we don't evolve them. Either way, let's see what Estrella does. Okay, that's a definite improvement for Estrella. Now Jess's turn. Jess just needs to really, like, actually evolve. Jess keeps getting first stage Pokemon, or basic Pokemon. Now, I need a miracle for my Pokemon. I've got a rubbish moveset, and I'm a rubbish Pokemon. That is kind of the miracle that I needed, considering we just got Volt Switch. That's kind of huge. Holding you hostage. Look, we can't be evolving the best thing. Okay, now things are even more confusing. The synthesis. Hippowdon. It's a tank with synthesis. It's got Sandstream though, which ultimately isn't going to be good when I can't predict the rest of the team around it. Killed you a Hippo. Oh no. Okay, so special attack stats are really similar here. Bolt Absorb and Static. Jolteon's quick, Ampharos is bulky. I think that's the difference. I don't know, chat. I actually don't know. If you had this team, chat, who would you put the Everstone on? I personally think, due to the moveset, it is still Magmortar. But it feels real shit to let a Volt Switch Jolteon and a Volt Switch Ampharos leave us and become something else. Same with a Moxie Scrafty. Like someone should take the Everstone away from me. Just annoyed that you've been a Magmortar for the whole game. I feel like we must be likely to get some loops soon on the evolutions. Because we have seen now like well over 100 evolutions. Right. I think the Ampharos can go. I think out of the electric types, I prefer the idea of keeping Jolteon. I guess that kind of comes down to level up moveset though. The Jolteon doesn't have a very good one. What's Ampharos got? $27. Thunder Punch, but that's physical. Electro Ball, but it's slow, and I think that does more damage the quicker you are than your opponent. Discharge at 48. I mean, Jolteon gets discharge at 78, so that's a bit of an improvement. Signal Beam at 55. Okay, no, neither of them really have great level up movesets. Now, Bentley, on the other hand, is going to get High Jump Kick and Crunch. So that is a moveset that might be worth holding out for. Just so you know, Bentley becomes a Zapdos next level. You're just baiting me to not bother doing all this strategizing. Okay. Yeah, go on then. Go on then, I'll take the Zapdos, why not? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh dear. That's pretty bad, isn't it? We've also seen that today, so this is now converged with something or looped. I'm going to save state and over-level that a little bit just to see what happens, because we have seen that today. So, I mean, something... Surely we've got to recognise the chain that that's now a part of. We have seen this. We've definitely seen this. Getting Snivy at the perfect level to get Leaf Blade, that's pretty huge. But we're not doing it yet, because I'm going to reset this. Just want to try and remember which chain this is now on. Yeah, we've definitely seen it. I don't know who it is, though. There's the Kingdra. Yeah, it's Jess. We're on the same line as Jess now with Bentley. Okay. Who has consistently been pretty bad since this Kingdra, I think. So maybe we'll try and keep a Kingdra. But it's not got the moveset for a Kingdra. Alright, either way, for now, Bentley is a 27 Sphere. That's pretty rough. That's actually so bad that it converged into a chain that hasn't been very good. I could have had a Scrafty still. Astray, you got me with the Zapdos bait. Okay, and then ultimately, a fast Volt Switch user is an incredible lead. And it is a fast, strong Volt Switch user because it is a modest Jolteon. So I'm going to bank that. We're going to keep that in the box. Because I still think I want the Magmortar more than the Jolteon with my Everstone. So that's what we're doing. Not the one being gullible. Look, I'm just enjoying the gamble that is evolving something good. It's quite exciting. Okay, have we got any other major battles before we move on here? Cherin on Route 5, who goes up to level 26, so we're already fine for that. Okay, and the next gym's ace is 31, so we can now use Magmortar for a bit. Have a bit of peaceful gameplay for a little bit. Though to be fair, this left side's all pretty good right now. Wait a second. The team display... Oh, I thought it was the wrong one. I thought the female one was the yellow one. Never mind. The sprite's yellow, but maybe the sprite's always yellow. Don't know. The Hippowdon's form is confusing me. Oh, have I got to do this shit? What am I doing? Gotta play dress up. Okay. What do we think, chat? I quite like it. I might need a belt to hold that up. Can't believe this is part of an actual game. It's so shit, isn't it? We'll go with that. A pink umbrella would suit you. Unfortunately, I don't care enough about doing this. It's the contest tool where you dress up your Pokemon. Peak gameplay, pizza guy. You wouldn't understand. You only play Deltarune. The only acceptable dressing on a Pokemon is Ranch. That is foul. That is awful. Well, that's a pretty good lead for us. Get this fire spin-off. Now, it did Leech Seed, which is quite annoying. I might switch out just to get rid of that. As long as I've got something else good to go into. Which I think would be M-Dot, actually, for the Volt Switch. Don't know what this thing's likely to do next. I don't want to play around Leech Seed, especially not when I have no idea what they're going to switch into next. Bullet Seed. Let's now Volt Switch. Back into Magmortar. That hit 5 times and they got a crit. Are you kidding me? Estrella has Sucker Punch, but I think in a rival battle they do heal, so I think I'm best going... Oh, they didn't even heal! They also got another crit with their Bullet Seed and hit 4 times. Oh no, this is looking real bad. I need Jolteon. I need Jolteon out the PC. Stat. Okay, I think Fiona has 80 stats. Like every stat is 80. I think Jess can just sit here and try and stall it out. So we'll go for the Confuse Ray Leech Seed play. Oh, they went for Supersonic. Are you kidding me? Okay, there's the Confuse Ray. I just need to get the Leech Seed. There we go. Such a cool little strategy. If only it could be on a good Pokemon. Jess is almost contesting Lori for how bad the Pokemon have been in the chain. I do need to switch now as well. That Bubble Beam really hurt. Well, a crit Bubble Beam would kill. But does anyone else on the team really want to take Bubble Beam? I suppose Bentley could. And the Leech Seed stays because I'm the one switching out. We'll still get the Leech Seed damage. And healing. Supersonic, really? Leech Seed kills this turn. I don't have a good switch, so we're just going to have to stay in. I'm going to go for the Wish. They get a crit. Okay, and I do get the Wish off, so that'll heal. In comes Munna. I think I'm going to try and pass the Wish on to... Yeah, onto Magmortar. I just have to take one hit. They go for Imprison. Cool. Pizza is healed. That's actually so strong. Pizza grew to 28. In comes Natu. That'll be fine. Diffuse Rate's a bit annoying, but I think this will still be fine. You need to stop hitting yourself. Okay. It's not doing any damage. Please stop hitting yourself. There we go. We're straight into a doubles battle. Don't remember that happening here. It's 2 level 26s. I'm not really at any risk here though, am I? I'll Bubble Beam the Numel. Hopefully the Jumpluff will use a flying type attack on the Ladybug. Nope, Bullet Seeds the Numel. Okay. Well, at least it's dead. Mate, they got 4 hits with Bullet Seed again and a crit. What is going on with this Jumpluff? Actually crazy. Appreciate hanging out, Estrella. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm going to end the stream soon anyway, to be fair. I want to get this encounter. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to get the encounter. We're going to level it up. See if we get anything that we want to keep. And that'll do. Oh, it's an Ampharos called M-Dot, and I love Ampharos. That's going to be a tricky catch. I don't know. How are we doing the Nuzlocke rules? We've already evolved something past Magnezone, so it is dupes. And I think we should honor dupes, because this will just be a chain we've already seen, because we've already had Magnezone. So I think we should re-encounter. Gonna do it. I don't see why I wouldn't. Okay, there we go. We've not seen Crobat, so this will be something new. And it'll be a new line as well. Oh, I got 10 Ultra Balls. Yeah, go on then, Crobat. You can have one. Nice. That might have been a waste. That might have been really easy to catch. Right, let's welcome Ed to the team. See if he can clutch out a decent evolution. I think Laurie is probably the bottom of the chat power tier list at the moment for this run. Pizza Guy is obviously at the top. But Jess is kind of dropping rapidly with each evolution. See, Ed's already a Crobat. That's already kind of tempting to keep. It's a level 19 Crobat, so it will learn. Oh, acrobatics at 39. Okay, no, we caught it a bit late actually for the moveset that you'd want. It's weird. So, here we go, Ed. See what you get. That's a pretty strong evolution. Archeops is incredibly strong, but it has an ability which makes it, I think, half as strong. It's below like 35% of his health. I might be way off with that. Either way, it's got amazing stats, but a really bad ability. Attack is halved when it's below half health. So, yeah, not really a safe idea for a Nuzlocke where I can't heal. If it goes below half health, it's not useful in the battle, basically. So let's not do that. I do love Archeops, though. Oh, we didn't even look at the moveset. Shit, I should have kept it as Crobat. I didn't check what it already learned. Wing attack is what I wanted, but there we go. Supersonic, Astonish, Bite, Wing attack. I don't want agility then. That's a pretty cool moveset. Let's hope this evolves into Golbat. Pineco. Not keeping that. Shiftry. A Shiftry with a plus attack nature and wing attack for some coverage. Could that be good? I mean, I only get to keep one Pokemon. I don't need to be checking all of these. I know Shiftry isn't as good as Magmortar. It might be good, but it is not as good as Magmortar. Same with that. I could look that one up. It might be decent, but it's not going to beat Magmortar. Oh, now that on the other hand, I probably ought to look up. That's ridiculous that you've just become that. Wow, okay. Now, level up moveset. We'll get Crunch at 32, Dragon Pulse at 40. It's a plus attack nature, but it's not minus special attack, so we could run mixed attacker. Crunch, Dragon Pulse. Pizza Guy, you might have been freed. I mean, in what world can Magmortar be considered better than Hydreigon? Not in the Gen 5 world. There's no fairy types. Yeah, I think we're sort of finishing up the stream here with Pizza Guy being freed from his sort of purgatory. Just need to make sure its moveset will be as good as this Magmortar. Crunch at 32, so we sort of need to try and get to 32. Let me evolve, boss. I'm ready. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. It's sort of an investment. Ed's moveset is not there yet, and we need to level it up to get it there. But I can't pass up Hydreigon. That would just be really silly. And you know what, Pizza Guy? You're already the highest level, but we're not being that strict on levels and shit in this run. Other than we can't overlevel the next gym's ace. So, I will free you right now. We'll see what you become after Magmortar. You have single-handedly kept this run going. But it is time for you to move on and let Ed take over for a little bit. Here we are. It's happening. I ain't speeding this one up. We really want a special attacker, because it is still Modest Nature with an amazing moveset. Oh, that's so good. Pizza, what is happening? Isn't Bubble Beam our strongest move as well? Oh shit, Pizza. You might be taking the Everstone right back. That's actually so good. I was gonna say Ed is getting close to you on the power ranking, but you just pulled away again. You've well and truly pulled away again. You'll take it, yeah, but it's not as good as Hydreigon. So you will be evolving again next level, but that's so funny. The biggest evolution, and we went from Magmortar to Blastoise. That's very cool. Right, let's finish leveling up Ed. Just go to 27. Ooh, Crunch. Am I looking at the wrong list? Yeah, mine says Crunch at 32. Wow, I was looking at the wrong game. Dragon Pulse is 32, Crunch is 25. This just got even better. Okay, so Crunch, Astonish, Supersonic, Wing Attack. There we go. Tell you what, so we'll end the stream with a couple more evolutions. We're gonna go to 28. Because there's not much game before the next gym, I don't think. Oh, maybe there is. I might be forgetting something, so let's not. Let's not risk ruining the level cap. Alright, that'll do for today then, chat. That's our team at the end of the stream. Magmortar single-handedly kept the run going today. Thank you, Pizza, for your contribution to this run. But we had to let you go at the end there to keep this Hydreigon, because I don't know what could be better than a Hydreigon. It's in Gen 5 as well. There's no fairy types. So that is... yeah, that could be the carry for the rest of the game. It has 4 weaknesses, and it's not especially bulky, it's just quite bulky. So it's not like having like a Giratina or something that will just make the Nuzlocke free. But it is a pseudo. Base stat total is 600. That will be our Everstone user, unless we get a legendary on one of the other slots, basically. That will do it. Right, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll catch you at some point next week now, I think. Sarah's birthday this weekend. We've got a few other plans. So it's a busy time for us. Just make sure I save the game. Oh, I accidentally leveled up Jess when I was trying to click off of the game. So I guess we'll see what Jess becomes quickly. I mean, Sludge is a pretty cool move. Nature is this. Okay, Sludge is a better move. Does it have a chance to poison? It does. Okay, with Confuse Ray, Leech Seed already being the strategy here, I've got to take Sludge. But now we have no physical attacks on this moveset, so we have to hope Jess stays as a special attacker. Oh dear. Oh dear, yeah. Jess is really approaching Lorry levels. Right, anyway, that'll do. That'll do. Catch you soon, chat. Thanks for hanging out.